Welcome back all. Wipe hype. Game on. Here we go again. Okay. I didn't want to be here, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, it's good. Let's go. So, first day of wipe. Cookie will be joining us later. We're going to base ourselves in a different location this wipe. The servers have just come up. They've been down for 6 hours for the update. And we hope to do a full wipe. At least we love the servers, we love what they're doing. As you will have noticed if you watched at the beginning, we're playing a US server. Was that two? Take that. Take that. So first point of call, see if we can get some better clothing and a weapon. So nice to come into a wipe and actually get in. It makes a massive difference and not stuck in a queue. I don't expect to make it till, stay alive till Cookie gets here. These are natural PvPer where I'm far more luck based. Come on. Hi Jack. What's that, 12 gauge? Wipe hype, so I'm trying to gear up. I'm good, thank you. And yourself? Right, we didn't get a rucksack, but we did pretty well out of that run. Let's get out of it. Drugs. Clean that hat off, put that on. Right, set my first RV. That's Krona. Not Krona. I need to go get those tents there. We need to get them into cover, and I need to eat and drink and sort my inventory out. Okay, what do we get? Sellable. Sellable. Switch to that as my primary knife. Food. 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 Sellable. It's pistol suppressor, so that's sellable. That's sellable. Take off the AK. Put that on there. Cut down its space. There, open that box. What is it? 762? Perfect. can't fit it to that one. That's a shame. Okay. Let's go. So Cookie will be on at some point tonight once he's got home from work and sorted his life out. As I said, this is a fresh wipe. The server went live 17 minutes ago. We're going to live in a different location this wipe. Move. So I'm going to be pretty nervous because I'm not used to running this sort of server on my own. Nails, code locks, that sort of shit. Aftermath, really, this is what this is. They've got EU and UK and US servers. They're second to none for. They're just amazing. They're just amazing. Well worth it. If you're a solo, then go for one of their servers that. They have what an EU server that has 3 people maximum, and US server that has 6 people maximum. Be careful of that because if you go on the wrong server, it's like 24 people in a team, which really puts you at a disadvantage if you're a small team. Cookie, myself, and Mark, when he's on, always play in the same team. So we're sort of used to each other's play style. It's spelled A-F-T-E-R-M-A-T-H. If you search for that, you'll come up with all their servers, and they've got a good selection. And they wiped 20 minutes ago. They're a very fair team. There's a fair amount of rules in their Discord, but they're a fair team with it. They've got a unique base building mod. Lots of stuff going down, lots of missions, lots of things to do. A good admin team that answer tickets really quickly if you've got a problem. Maybe not today so much because it's wipe day, but they really do. A good selection of weapons. Helis. And they put balance into the game. Cookie and I and Mark, when he's playing, play a US server because they are popular servers, so we've got a better chance of getting on in the evenings. One of the big things they've got is they've got their own unique base building mod, but they have things like when you build a team and then you place a code lock on a door, you don't need to put a number in because it knows that that code lock is part of your team's code locks. So nothing needs to be entered, it knows you're there. You buy storage at Trader. If it's not vanilla storage, you buy their own storage, like shelves and boxes and things. If you get raided, those items can't be stolen. So you might lose the items inside it, but you don't lose the items themselves. It's door-only raiding. You're allowed 15 code locks on a base. As much as it's a full-on PvP server, there is some interaction. There are missions, there tends to be missions all the time. Like every 20-30 minutes a mission goes down. This wipe they've added something where, so on these servers, when you've got a base, you have to pay rubles in-game currency to keep your base upkeep. And if it goes over 10 days without being paid, the base used to delete. Now it will delete all the doors, announce in chat that the base is open for one restart only before it wipes, so everyone can go in there and PvP over the loot. They're really impressed. The community, as much as it's a PvP community, it's not too toxic. There's no kill feed, so people don't go mad over the kill feed. You can pick dog tags off people that you kill, but it doesn't. And there is a reward mission you can hand them in for, but people don't really worry about it too much. It's easy to loot up. What else can I tell you? You don't have flags, you have a plot pole. So it's like a meter high piece of metal, which means that you're not giving away your base location with a big fuck off flag that's waving in the wind saying to everybody, here I am.
Hello.
Hello mate. I'm in. I'm geared.
Excellent. Start making your way to Alta then.
Oh, I was going to hit Tricresta first of all.
Oh.
And maybe Krona, because that's where the cannabis mission is.
Bloody hell.
Well, I was on in the first like 4 people onto the server.
Yeah, I mean at the moment it's only 48 out of 90, so
yeah. So
that bodes well.
Did you get my message about bases opening up?
I saw it. I didn't really understand it.
Okay, so you know at the moment, if we didn't pay our rent,
Yes.
Look, yesterday, if we didn't pay our rent, our base would delete after 10 days.
Yep.
Now, if you don't pay your rent, on the 10th day, at exactly the 10th day point, there'll be an in-game message, all your doors, all your code locks will fall off, and it will say, for one restart only, this base at this grid reference is raidable.
Oh.
Everyone fucking runs down there and PvPs it over the place. But they said
Like
if it's a base that you've got an upstairs in and you log out upstairs and restart happens and you're upstairs and you fall to your death and you open a ticket, you're going to get laughed at.
I like that.
Yeah, and then after that restart, it will completely wipe it. And if it's just a plot hole, it will wipe it automatically anyway. Savvy, what's this wipe hype? You should be wiping each time you use the toilet. It's a new thing for me, Savvy. It's a new thing. We only got toilet paper in the UK like 10 minutes ago. Is it some strange Canadian invention? Or, no, actually in Canada, don't you just wipe yourself with a moose? Or bear? I've got plate, and a 7.62 AK and a normal and an AK-74. Food.
La-di-da.
Yeah. Wouldn't go la-di-da. I'm running up the side of the map, hoping that I don't bump into any players, thinking they're all probably fighting each other in Cherno still. Yeah.
Have you made it to team?
No. I thought I'd leave that up to you. because me make a team and focus on what I'm doing is like a bit much, isn't it? I think I have to run solo for 25 minutes on a PvP server. Probably the reason I need to wipe.
Probably. What's your last 3 digits?
Shall I just get under a bush? Group. 483.
Three, 483, 483.
Somewhere near the top.
1370556483. Right.
Okay, can you promote me please, because so we don't have the issue of last time. Thank you. Excellent. Oh, that's a plot hole, different, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shove a moose antler back there. Yeah. See, we don't have any mooses here. Well, that's debatable. But we don't have any mooses here, Savvy, so we don't have that luxury. I've tried it with a red deer, but they don't understand. How was work?
It was alright. Kind of wanted half a day to be honest after doing the interview and going home. I kind of was like, well, I don't really want to be working anymore.
No. Yeah, I'm not used to working like this on a Friday.
No, it's stressful.
Yeah. What's all this about?
Yeah, apart from that, it was alright.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Well, good luck, mate. You'll find out next week, you said.
Yes, yeah, find out on Friday, so, yeah, all I can do is hope. Hope.
But if you don't, you'll get feedback, and it gives you an idea why.
Yeah.
And it's not perfect,
exactly.
but at least if they say, look, you don't have enough experience in X, Y, Z,
yeah,
that gives you something to work towards next time if you want to go for a similar role.
Yeah, exactly. No, I feel I did all right. Wasn't terrible, shall we say. You know, some of the questions I answered, you know, the person who was interviewing said, yeah, that's ideal, that's exactly what I would have said for that sort of question. It's like, okay, I don't know if you're just saying that because, you know,
it's an HR
you want,
yeah.
I want them to think that you're doing well or something. But yeah, I was just...
It's difficult, isn't it? Because you don't...
It is.
Yeah. I've been on the other side, I've interviewed people and... Yeah.
I don't know obviously who else has gone for it, so that that always throws a spanner in the works. So if you know people who've gone for it, you think to yourself,
you can assess.
Actually, yeah, I could beat them at that.
Yeah.
I have no idea who's gone for this.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I can beat them at that. Oh, that person's strong, sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I feel confident with it. So yeah, as I say, we'll just have to see. We'll see how it goes, and if not, then I've got a complaints interview on the 13th.
Okay.
So hopefully then I'll just get that one.
Good. Savvy, the antlers fall off for convenience. Is that why I see antlers on the ground all the time when I'm out in the woods? Is it because they've been used to wipe an arse? Oh, only I'd known, Savvy. Only I'd known. So, the little wooden set of antlers I've got from a roe deer that's mounted on wood that's on my wall, was that used? Ooh, a bit worrying. Maybe that's what that strange smell's been for the last 30 years wherever I've lived. My mate,
no, that's just you.
my mate Lewis lives on a farm on the edge of Exmoor, and they've got a red deer stag's head mounted on the kitchen wall. And his parents are like really, really anti-smoking, like massively anti-smoking. So whenever we used to have free drinks at Lewis, we'd make sure he left the farm first, and then we'd put a cigarette in the deer's mouth. And we'd leave to go on the piss. Because he'd come home hammered, wake up in the morning to a bollocking about smoking. Every fucking time that deer ended up with a cigarette in its mouth.
Classic.
Oh. I think we found it a lot more funnier than Lewis did.
Well, yeah, no, I could.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
Yeah. I'm 2.6 off Tricresta.
I'm heading to Zelenogorsk. And then up to Machino.
I've got obviously a baby AK that I can sell.
Yeah.
But I'm hitting this on the off chance I get nails.
Yeah.
I've got an axe.
Yeah, remember we need pliers, hammer,
Yeah.
that stuff.
Sorry, I had to find out this way. Yeah, savvy. I know. If only I'd known. Because it's something that my mum and dad should have taught me when I was a little goblin. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought push up here. If I get up here first, there's a chance of getting nails, maybe a code lock out of cars.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then hit biathlon for the garages for tools. That was sort of my mind there. That's the second mission that's gone down in 30 minutes. The first one came in at 1 minute past 6. Anything other notable in their notes? So you know about that bit.
No allies.
No allies. Stairs now snapped correctly.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
the issue which we were having is now fixed.
It's now fixed.
Perfect.
You can't use grenade holes anymore. So that thing that we saw, that was a grenade hole that came out of that base.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, so they had a door underneath it and then they could throw grenades down safely onto people trying to get through the door. That's illegal now.
Okay.
All bases should be raidable. Also, they've made it illegal to build walls over your car inside your garage.
So people can't get the car out.
Yeah, people were doing that.
Yeah.
They've said that they've got the ability now to ban people from the peer-to-peer market if they're doing stupid shit.
Oh.
So they wouldn't ban you from the server, they'd ban you from using that. So if you were selling ruined clothing,
Yeah.
they because it doesn't show, it only shows up as ruined in the description. So
Right,
people
and
would
people
sell
don't-
ruined shit,
Yeah.
and then people would buy it, and then find they had something ruined.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can argue, well, they should have read the description.
Yeah, should have read what they're buying, but
But if you get enough complaints and enough tickets are opened, then you make it part of your rules, don't you?
yes.
So savvy fish work well as well, if wet. Oh. Well, we only get dry fish around here. Stop and eat some food, I think. Nice tin of spaghetti
Already.
already. Nice and cold. Oh, I've got 2 tins of spaghetti. Where did I get the second tin from? Who knows? I'll eat it now and there'll still be 2 tins. I'll be like, oh fuck, I need to report it. Yeah. I'm picking up shit to sell as well. You should call the fish company about that. Oh, I was using live fish, Savvy, live fish. No, it didn't come from a company. There's a river out the back of my house. I can't think of anything else. There's a little few extra things in there, but nothing that really affected us. Bases opening up affects us. That's really useful, especially with the times that we come on. And arguably, now that we know that we can clean our butts using antlers off mooses, that's quite useful to know as well.
Yes, this is true.
I do enjoy a wipe day.
Oh, you got it.
It's actually
got
probably when I'm safest on the server, isn't it? Yeah. Because that's the time when nobody has a one-tapper.
Yeah.
And people are trying to PvP with a zucchini.
Nothing wrong with PvP with a zucchini.
So I'm just raiding my old house where I used to live on F35 when I went solo. Raiding, you know what I mean. Popping in for a look around. Got a zucchini out of it. Probably end game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just retire now. On new server, we're not having airdrops.
Okay.
I've got a dastardly plan.
Okay.
I've got to test it. It involves some work, but we're gonna have loot crates basically with key cards.
Okay.
Most of the key cards will be a very low percentage chance of finding on a zombie and be in dangerous areas.
Yep.
So, like in the crater that's full of zombies, or inside the nuclear power plant that's already under a gas attack.
Yeah.
You'll also be able to buy the key cards from the trader, but for a shed loads of nails.
Yeah.
So, I'll spend 200 nails on a key card, but that's 200 nails I won't have for building, sort of stuff. Yeah?
Yeah.
The only card that you won't be able to buy is the one card that I'm going to put inside the trader.
Ah.
There'll be a loot crate inside the black market trader. Yeah? And that will be a findable loot, and that's where the good stuff will be, because of the added risk of having to open it up inside the area where you're more likely to bump into players.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna build the trader to feel like a proper trader.
Yeah.
But that's fought off zombies, so with wire and dead zombies on the wire and that sort of shit.
Okay.
With an escape tunnel out that's underground or in. So you'll have your normal route in and out, but you'll also have escape tunnel type entry and exits. Right, I'm at Tricresta Military. Wish me luck.
Don't die.
Is that the equivalent of luck?
Yeah. Not dying is luck.
Ghillie hood, I can sell it. Magazine, can sell it. Shit helmet, I'll take it. Pistol suppressor. Binos, what a shit loot. ghillie hood. I don't want that. Can't carry it anyway. Got no Bergen.
$2K from Machino Military.
Okay.
And then I'm going to push Krona if the mission's still going.
Yeah. Red light bulb, we can flog that. I'm going to search the cars and then push down to you.
Okay.
They've swapped the loot round here. It's 380 ammo in the cars.
Yeah, I still think it might still spawn good stuff in every once in a while.
Love that. You'll want that.
I've got your rucksack if you need it.
Yeah, I'm going to. I've got a baby AK you can have if you need it.
At the moment, all I've got is a shot.
Okay, someone's been through here. A set of the spawning in cars, spawning in trainers have been left in the vehicle.
Yeah. As soon as I see those in any of the towns, it's like, well, is there much point in me looting these? Solid Sniper, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Muchly appreciate it.
I've got
You're
a
doing
shit
well, man.
backpack, but it's only a blue one. But it's better than nothing. But I'm still
I've got a
running
green
down to
adventure
you.
backpack for you.
Yeah, that's far better for me.
46 slotters.
Yeah. I've got a cooking pot for you.
Oh, you
And
saint.
another one for me. End game.
That's it. We completed the game.
Yeah.
Fresh wipe. Done.
I've joined a over 40s gaming group on Facebook, and I got invited to their Discord. Only because they've got like 15,000 members, and most of them are like, oh, I should be a streamer, but I just sort of watch people.
Watch
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. This might work to my advantage.
Yep. Oh, 1K from Machino Military.
But there's just lots of people that argue about which console's the best console, and a few PC gamers in there at the moment.
Yeah.
And which Mario was the best Mario? Huh? What? And they're like, what do you play? Over 4,300 hours in DayZ in 4 years. Sorry, you know.
Yeah.
on PlayStation or Xbox? Oh no, on PC. But I've also posted today and said, oh, I also set up and run a very small hardcore survival server, hoping
Nice.
that we might get some numbers out of that.
Yeah.
You never know, do you?
No, you don't.
And now we've got it paid for a year, it would be nice to push it up the ranking a little bit.
Yeah.
I've got a ghillie hat for you if you want one.
Just say I've got a cowboy hat on at the moment.
Yeah, you want the ghillie hat then, won't you?
I'll hit this, then we'll hit the lumber mill, and
Yeah.
then we'll push up the Krona.
Yeah. If we win that, then flog it or keep.
Atomic Nugger, how you doing? Or Nuggy, shall we say, sorry. About 350 out from Machino, mate.
Okay, 1.5 from you, obviously. So
And obviously, if we die in this place, then we die in this place.
Mate, as we know,
It's gonna
we're gonna die.
Gonna happen.
Yeah.
On Wipe Day, especially.
Okay, the last 2 Fridays we've had a lot of luck. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The 2 Fridays before that, we were idiots.
Yeah, well, yes.
But we've never been here on week 1, day 1.
No.
And I don't know how it will play out.
No, neither do I. Neither do I.
I think people will be pushing to build, to get base building stuff and not taking so many risks. Because they want to get their sheds down and things like that. So they're more likely to, if they're a 6-person team, more likely to go off and gather shit and between all 6 of them buy a shed.
Yeah.
Than push high value military. The lone people will be the problem. You know, I'm playing this as a solo. But I haven't heard a helicopter yet, so I'm thankful. And also no fucking allies.
It's huge, that. When I saw that, I was just like, that is...
I'm in
that's
Lumberyard.
Do you want to loot Lumberyard and then we'll meet up?
They put more wood piles in here. A lot more wood piles.
Okay.
So there's more cover.
Yeah.
It feels looted. It's not, but it feels it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Got you a blue UN helmet, but we can always sell the fucking thing because nobody wants to wear that shit, do they?
Not much in here, to be honest with you.
No, it's fresh loot. It takes a couple of days to stabilise, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be pushing Altar, selling off as much as we can, and maybe going back out on the ground again until we get a shed and the code lock.
Well, like we say, we'll push and hit that Krona Castle.
Yeah.
We might as well. Yes, I don't have much really to defend myself with, but I've got a shot.
I've got an AK for you.
Oh, I do.
And an AK for myself, and you've got a full mag nearly on it.
I've got a vest as well now, so that's good.
Yeah, and I've got a plate. I've got a helmet on, not a good one, but it's a helmet.
Yeah.
And I've got the UN helmet that you can always wear once you're in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I've set a marker to where we need to go. Coming into you now.
Okay, I'm just searching piano. Witch's hood in red we don't want.
Search some bits and bobs on the outside of you.
Yeah. See, I'm going to come in there and swap this kit over.
Yeah.
Right then. There's that. There's that. There's an AK. Is that boots for me, are they?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Take that off. Put that on.
You got a helmet in this. Did
yeah,
you want that helmet or
a
not?
helmet for you.
Ideal, thank you.
And there's a ghillie hat if you want it instead.
I'll carry it. Yeah, that'd be fine.
I'll pick that rucksack up to sell, and I'll pick the boots up to sell unless we find something better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at the moment
Take the jerry can as well to sell.
Is sellable.
Gas stove, take. Right.
Let's go and hit Krona.
Yeah.
Jack popped into my server and was asking for a server to play, so I did the sales pitch for Aftermath. As you would.
Yeah.
There's nothing quite like it.
No, it's so good. The balance of everything is just incredible.
Yeah. So, in case you picked up on my Facebook post, you might not have done, I've started to develop arthritis in my fingers.
Oh god.
Yeah. The knuckles on my W and D keys and my two mouse fingers.
Oh.
Of course, there's no cure for it. So I'm now on meds to prolong how long it will take to take over.
Yeah.
Yeah, joy. Just what I wanted at 51. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
No. So,
Well, hopefully, you know, they prolong it for.
well, I'm taking multivits just to boost everything, and then a bone and joint pill.
Yeah.
And I'm going to up my jelly, because jelly's good for bones. And try and get some more the stuff I hate, green vegetables, into my diet.
Fucking
Fuck
despawn.
that. No one else had it. If I'd gone straight there, it would have been ours, wouldn't it? Sorry, mate.
I apologise, mate. We're still going to Corona though, because there might be some stuff in there.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's where I am. So I'm all right on here because auto run.
Yeah.
And I'm okay. I've known about it for a couple of years. As I would drive, my fingers would lock up.
Right.
And I'd just stretch them apart, be a bit of pain, take some ibuprofen and fuck it off.
Yeah.
But they're now starting to hurt more. So.
Oh dear.
But then talking to my boss who's got arthritis, he said it's cold as well. He said when it gets warmer weather, you won't be in so much pain.
Yeah. Bigger rucksack here on the floor for me, mate.
Roger that. I'm carrying a rucksack of rucksacks now. There's a well in here, isn't there?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, on me.
There's a pig out there. We can get it for the hide. Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want me to AK it after I've done this?
If you want to, mate.
Obviously it'll make a noise.
Well, makes a noise, it makes a noise.
Dead.
Lovely jubbly.
I don't have any gloves, so after I've skinned the fucking thing, I'll come back and wash my hands.
Use your cooking pot to wash your hands with.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking we'll get more for this than we will for a load of old rucksacks, won't we?
Yes.
And I've still managed to get one of the rucksacks in. Take the green one, that's
Nice.
probably better. There we are. Right, coming back down. I'm going to wash my hands there and then follow you.
No worries, I'm just looting around the houses and stuff.
Yeah. No, I don't want to drink, you stupid game. Why won't it let me wash my hands? Oh, I've got a knife in them. There we go. Right, moving. You doing the pub?
Yeah, that's where I'm heading to. Pulling the cars on the outskirt. Once done crowing, to push down to the industrial estate, I think.
Yeah, and then push for altar and sell up everything you've got and see if you've got enough for a shed. Does a code lock come with a shed or not?
No, you got to buy one. Mountain backpack in here if you want a bigger
Okay, yeah, I'll
rucksack.
take that over what I've got. Leave it there and move on, mate. I'll pick it up when I get there.
Yeah, I'm just looting the rest of the place. Yeah, bottom floor in the kitchen.
Okay. I have no fond memories of. I do have fond memories of this castle. You have
It's
less
amazing.
fond memories than I do.
Yes. Yellow dubs. Yes, server wipe, mate. First day, 6 PM. This
UK,
kicked
yeah.
off.
I've seen. I'm in the kitchen. Thank you.
So yeah, we've got on. So yeah, it's a big un. It's a big un. Getting an early start to building. That's the plan. Well, we're gonna basically pick up as much shit as possible, heading to Altar, selling it all, buying the starter base, which is a
Shed. Code lock.
shed and a code lock, so you're at least protected. And then go back out and just rinse and repeat, find as much stuff as possible.
I'll check the sheds in around the outside of the castle.
Okay, mate. Yeah, just going into castle now.
Roger that. Hatchet, right then what am I throwing away? Because the hatchet's important. That can go, that can go there, hatchet can go there. Okay, that's all. Thanks, Mike. That's appreciated. Why are they putting maps in the fucking loot table?
I don't know.
So this, Mike, the server wiped half an hour ago. So it's that mad moment of trying to get geared, sell everything, and secure a base. I'm up the other tower, mate.
Okay, mate. Move markets where we're gonna go next, mate.
Okay. No. Not picking up a longhorn. The food's worth more to us.
Longhorns to sell, though, remember.
Yeah, but meat for sale.
Why is there a fire out here?
That's just how. That's just now put in here. That was probably
okay.
from the event.
Oh yes, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Pushing down to the next place.
We've done Tricresta already, Mike. So yeah, we'll be pushing to Altar once we've looted up. selling what we need to sell, hopefully buying a starter shed and a code lock, and then pushing to our base building location and getting that put up.
Maybe
And then-
hit northwest as well.
Yeah, and then rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. As that nightmare of building a base, looting up and trying not to die. I love Wipe Day though.
Wipe Day is just incredible.
The first half of any server is what I enjoy the most. Once there's big fucking bases everywhere, we're not a big enough team to play catch up. That's our trouble. And if you get this job, Cookie, we'll have even less time.
Yeah, that we will.
You want to get that written into your contract? Yeah. No,
I think. Yeah, they'd say that they enjoy people being in the office more than at home. So, which I mean,
and that's fine. But but there's nothing wrong with. You'll find an opportunity to occasionally be at home. I get that. But also, if you're doing a different job, you might not be able to have the lunch breaks you have currently.
Yeah.
It's like in my place now, they expect a 60-40% split from people working from home. 60% at work, 40% at home.
Yeah.
And I'm allowed to work from home every Monday or Friday unless if there's not work to be done at work, and there's always work to be done at work. But they always offer it to me, as they keep telling me. I don't mind actually. For me, it works quite well because I can go in there. No one else is in.
Yeah.
I can get more done when there's nobody interrupting me with stupid ideas.
What vest do you have?
Plate.
Dropping a vest which is better for you.
Okay, me your direction.
In that right there.
I'll bin off one of the rucksacks. No, plate is empty. I don't have any pouches on it. That's fine. Thank you. Pushing on. How are you on loot? I'm pretty full.
I'm getting there. I mean, there's probably still stuff in which I'll start dropping stuff for.
Yeah, I could probably do an altar now. I've got one shoulder free for a weapon. So maybe altar via the outskirts of the airfield, see if we get an SLR. Or something like that. But not push massively in. See if we can get all their stuff in, sell it and get the beginning of it.
I don't forget, we need to buy a plot pole. Which is full.
I never have a problem gearing, but I have a nice loot run. Know all the little spots. Train spawns and military rep spawns are my best I find. Depends on the server. Yeah, completely depends on the server. Here, for us, trains, we have our loot runs. I think everyone does. And everyone's slightly, and as you say, every server's slightly different. And this will be the first time that we've been in this server on day one. We played half a wipe on one of their other servers, and then half a wipe on this server, but not from the beginning. But that's strengthened in our head that we really like it here.
Yeah.
I'm not Cookie that I'm playing with. If you're on Twitch, that should be his link coming up now.
Oh, yeah,
He's a far better PvPer than me. I've only really embraced PvP in the last 12 months. Once YouTube catches up with what I've pressed the button, there's a link. There's a link. Excellent. Thank you, YouTube. He's far better PvPer than I am. But I only really embraced PvP in the last 12 months. Cookie, I need to go therm in the bush and drink water.
No, mate, we'll get into this town.
Oh, I'm in a bush now.
Oh, you're in a bush. Okay, I'm going to start looting some of this town.
Yeah, roger that.
heli crash.
Okay, let's push that then,
Going for it.
because that'll give us better.
That'll give us some good stuff.
That'll give us better loot to either
Might
sell
give us
or
a big rucky as well.
use. Yeah,
And if it doesn't, it just gives us tap. Then it's tap we can sell.
yeah. And we're probably further up the map than most of the other teams, because they'll be pushing Nova, my guess is, or areas the other side of Ultra to live in.
Yeah.
The fact that we've pushed right up here, people won't be thinking of this at the moment so much.
No.
Okay, I need to go in this house and eat now. So you carry on pushing, mate. I've got a tin of spaghetti on me. Much better than the PvE part of the PvP. I'm much better at PvE part than the PvP myself. I'm better at the survival side than I am at the pure on PvP side. But I like servers that have PvP. I like the risk. I think the game needs risk. I'm no fan of pure PvP servers, though this server seems to mix it very well, doesn't it, Cookie? It's not sweaty PvP.
No, it's not sweaty PvP. It's a nice balance. Nice balance.
Yeah.
I think the heli crash is actually going to be about here-ish, maybe?
Okay. And also they don't have a kill feed, so you don't tend to get the people hunting each other down. People in chat, there might be a little bit of banter, but that's all it is. They also have missions that go down every 30 minutes, and then airdrops on top. And the missions are King of the Hill, but the custom King of the Hill, like, you know, take over Green Mountain, hold it for half an hour. If you win a helicopter full of drugs type missions, which then you have to try and fly away. And I mean, we're playing a US server. Cookie, do you have your FPS up? I don't anymore.
I do, yes.
What are you getting?
160.
So we're both in the UK. We live quite close. 160 FPS on a US server. It's great.
Oh, there we go. You can see the smoke.
Excellent.
Close-ish to my marker. About. No, it's too far.
Look at that.
Further.
Coming up through the tree line. And welcome back, Jack.
You should be able to see the smoke when you get through.
Yeah, I'm just using the trees as special bulletproof trees that DayZ gives us. They seem to balance these servers very well. I think that's a fair way of putting it.
Yes.
We're playing as a 2.5 person team. We play nearly full time, and the other person plays out and when. We can still hold our own against the teams on the server once you're a little bit established. We've done a wipe day's different. The first week of wipe, it's random, isn't it?
Yeah.
See smoke now, it's appeared. I'm using the open field to protect me.
What I've done. Right, grab that open.
Okay.
I'm going to push down into the town and then I'm going to sort what I've got
Yep.
out.
I'm pushing on your right hand side.
Ideal. Going to hit a house and just
Get it
hold
sorted.
up both sides. Yeah.
I know, 1.24 will stop bullets blocking, trees blocking bullets. I like that though, it's something that needed to be fixed.
Yes.
And fix the collision problems on doors, stairs and walls. Yeah, it needed to be fixed. It needed to make it fairer.
100%.
Somebody wearing a ghillie suit inside a tree was bulletproof. Now, if you spot them inside the tree, they won't be bulletproof anymore. Coming into your house now, mate.
Okay.
What we got? I see you've got a nice gun there.
I do have a nice gun, yes.
You've got pink camouflage on as well. Do you want me to carry that gun?
If you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah, it's on my back now. I'm now full on gear.
Yep, so am I.
So,
Claire? Or was that you moving?
yes, Mike, it is. Ish.
It might have been you moving. I think we're all good.
Yeah, push alter. I wouldn't say on here it's probably not bulletproof, but if you get shot in the back with a tactical backpack, it has to ruin before it will kill you. So they haven't patched that yet.
I can hear a cow. I might risk dropping some stuff and getting some pelt.
Yeah, because I've got the pig pelt and meat to sell. You've got the cow. If you get the cow pelt, that's...
Yeah, they're just down here. Just dropping some stuff to be able to pick it up.
Inside the bush here.
No, I've got 2 cows down here. Oh, there's one there.
Yeah, so on here, when they ruin, they won't work like that, but then that'll be the mod on the server. Right, I've got everything I can out of that. Check the shed. Barrel. Yeah. You alright, Cookie?
Yep. Just gonna kill another one.
Okay.
Just because I can keep 2 pelts.
Yeah, pelts are fucking well worth it. Is there another one here?
Yeah, it's running to my right.
I can get another pelt. I've binned the rucksack off for a pelt.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, is just drop some stuff and then we'll just start sprinting to altar.
Yeah. Oh, the cow pelt's ruined because of my bad shooting.
Right.
But the meat's still sellable.
Yeah, meat's definitely sellable.
I'm good to go when you are.
Got any room to carry any of the stuff I've dropped?
Probably. Throw that away. Yeah, I should be able to carry it all, mate.
Yeah.
Ish.
Don't worry about the ghillie hood, to be honest. If you can't take that, you can't take that. It's fine.
That down to there, that down to there, that across to there, take that down to there. That brings, that's a 9er. Ah, bugger. Okay, so I bring that down, and that down. Take.
It's right, I've fitted in the magazine.
Okay. In which
Okay.
case, I'll take 2 more meat.
Yeah.
Okay, good to go.
I'll set a marker on altar.
Okay.
There we go. I'm going to keep a couple steaks so we can cook them at altar.
Yeah.
So we can get our food built up. Because
Yeah. We're gonna
there's
need
nothing
it.
worse than trying to loot and just losing it all. What key did I hit to change the scope? My left mouse button, mate.
I bet you're bad at Tetris. I used to play Tetris very well in the early... I'm old enough to have played Tetris on the Game Boy. The original Game Boy.
Oh, I see it. There you go, Dubs. You see it.
But
Yes,
Tetris
see it.
is what DayZ's all about, isn't it, really? It's a running simulator with Tetris in the middle.
Good day, Nerg, sir. How you doing? Got you locked in PC at work. That is mighty appreciated, mate. Thank you so much, dude.
Cookie stream. Hi, Nerve. Hi, Dubs.
Mr. Goblin says hello to both of you. Nerg is on the Kick platform and Mr. Dubs is on the Twitch platform, so we're going to be bouncing between the chats. So I'm not talking to myself, Dubs, alright, or Nerg. I am talking to either one of you. I'm not that crazy.
You're old enough to have played on the original Nintendo. Yeah, so I bought the original Game Boy on my first posting with the military in Berlin in 1990. So, yeah, I'm that old.
Good day. Nerg says good day. Dubs says yellow Goblin.
Yellow. No, Goblin's not
Hope
yellow,
you're
they're
both
green.
fine.
Goblins are green, not yellow.
Hope you both you fine fellas are having an amazing day. We are, sir. It's wipe day.
Ah,
We have
yes,
started.
it's wipe day. What can we go?
And we are just
Hype
doing what we
for
do
this.
best.
Yeah. Looting.
Yep.
Remind me when we get to Ultra, I need to wash my hands again.
Yeah, I need to cook that food because I'm on red food.
I've got food you can eat in a tin on me.
We'll get to altar.
Okay. I've got an emergency tin of sardines. So I'm 51. If you so I finished training in 90. And my first posting was Berlin.
Can't wait to get home and get some DayZ done, mate. It is just the way it should be. Finishing work, getting home, and chucking on DayZ or Tarkov in your on your experience, but DayZ
Yeah.
is
DayZ.
it's just lovely, lovely.
For a game that I never thought it would drag us. Well, I didn't think it would drag me in like this. I never thought it would drag you in as well, Cookie. And we outlasted the others. Yeah.
That we have.
Apart from maybe Irish. I think Irish has a chance now of catching us up. Irish is
I
now doing
dunno.
like 40 hours a week of DayZ. Now he's found a server that he enjoys.
Yeah. No, definitely putting the hours in your server. Wow, Mr. Goblin has worked hard on that server, and I'm glad that you are.
And the next server, I'm really putting the hours into developing.
Yeah, Goblin's already started the work on the new server, so get ready. You've got 6 hours or 6k hours in DayZ now. Holy shit, Nerg. God damn.
I'm 4.3. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'll hit 5.5 this year, probably. I suppose. Maybe 6. Because I'm doing a lot more DayZ than I was. Because I'm now making content 6 days out of 7 in DayZ.
Yeah.
Minimum of 2 hours a time.
Yeah.
And I was never doing that. I was I'd play with you guys, and then when you weren't, I'd play other things. Whereas now it's DayZ, DayZ, DayZ. I blame you, Cookie.
Very nice.
If you'd said
Blame
no
me for?
in those early days, no, I'm a Minecraft player, I'm not playing it,
Tell me what.
then I'd be off playing Minecraft, wouldn't I?
No. That comes with running servers and playing.
Yeah.
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 Just by setting servers up, you get hours in.
Yeah. Play time, you'd probably take 1,000 hours off for me building servers.
Mine's 3 and a bit K, and that is just by playing. So I've never built a server.
So a lot
Tested servers.
but a lot of building the server, the testing of it, is where the hours are built. There's not that much time in the back end, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Because most of it, I'm dragging the JSON out and writing that offline.
Yeah.
And then pasting it in. But there's an awful lot of time that's happening where DayZ is open on my desktop and I'm working away.
Yeah.
And that builds up a percentage of hours. It's like Dave, who's everybody knows. He's like, yeah, I've got like 9, 10, 15,000, whatever it is, hours in DayZ. And I'm like, how many of those are playing? And he went, probably 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
By its very nature. Am I selling this SR25?
No.
No.
That's a keep gun.
Okay. So I'm keeping my AK, because it's a 7.62 39 AK. Mike, I've got 6K. If you want to know anything, I'm like a DayZ encyclopedia. I think we probably both are now, but there's always stuff, isn't there, that you don't know.
Always little bits and bobs which pop up.
Yeah. Everybody's always got little questions, and every time, not every time, but sort of you play and something happens, or you see somebody do something, you're like, really? You can do that? It's all the things that they put into updates but don't tell us about.
Yeah.
But DayZ is my primary game. I play Company of Heroes 1 as well, single player. Before I go to work, I need to kill some Germans for 20 minutes game.
Get you nice and ready for the day.
Yeah. But I don't really... All I really do is play this.
Claire running down out of trade to my left.
Okay. You can let him live?
Are we gonna let him live?
Yeah, let's let him live today, mate. I realise he might have a shed on him, but also he might have another 6-man team waiting in the woodline for him. Yeah? They might have
look
waited.
like it was just him.
Oh, I'm desperate for food. I'm going to run into Trader, mate.
Yeah, I'll join you.
I know, but we're so close. And it might be easier this time. It's our only time we're going to be nice, though, isn't it?
I hope so. I can't wait to turn DayZ tonight. Didn't play it last night. Was driving home, got really tired, and all of a sudden ended up going to sleep at 9 PM. Well, Dubs, you've missed out then. You've missed out. Now it's the weekend.
Mike,
When you finish work, it's the weekend.
Mike, believe it or not, this is me at work. I just made $600 US. Well done. I still work for the military, UK, but as a civilian. So I also get to work on simulation software when I'm not gaming. When I'm not at home, at work, I get to do simulation software, so that's like gaming. I'm going to wash my hands before I do anything, Cookie, and eat a zucchini.
Okay, mate.
Cookie, I'm going to run a book on when you're going to get your first. Is this what game is this? Yeah.
Oh God, don't
Must be due one soon.
don't do that to me.
Mike, well, your job is more respectful than mine. I just trade stock. No, not at all. If it wasn't for people trading stock, money wouldn't be made, and if money wouldn't be made, taxes wouldn't be paid, and there'd be no military. You need people out there making money and making lots of it to pay taxes to keep the military and the countries going. So I'm going to sell all the meat and fat I've got on my player, mate, and you're going to keep some for us both from yours, aren't you?
I've only got 2.
Okay, you keep them because I've got shed loads to sell.
So keep 2 yourself because we need to.
Okay.
I'm now flashing red food, so I need to get some.
I think I'm going to have enough for a shed out of this lot.
Oh, I've got about 8 grand on me.
Yeah.
I still haven't sold everything, but I'm now searching to start a fire. Someone kindly dropped matches on the floor, so I've nabbed those. So we can start a fire and cook.
Yeah. But you know what I mean, Mike. You know, look at it a different way. You make money. You buy things. You know, it helps the world go round. What else have I got to sell? Plate. Pistol to sell and some mags. Okay.
Where'd you find that shit at, bud?
I'm a hacker, bro. I hacked it. Early access, you know.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. I'm just
That's
kidding.
great.
I found a heavy crash.
Oh shit. Good shit, dog.
Yeah, buddy.
You got that one on there too? No tap.
Yeah, buddy. You can find tapper on heavy crash.
I got 8-2, Cookie.
Nice.
I'm coming to you to get some meat cooked. And I'll give you the money because you're better at doing this initial what do we need game. Yeah?
Fire.
A house in my city costs 1.1 mil dollars. We're not much cheaper where I am in the UK, in all honesty, when you convert dollars to pounds. Not where I am, anyway. Unfortunately. A little bit scary. Cookie, can I give the money to you now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, money coming onto the floor for you. And that'll be the last bit there.
Thank you, kind sir.
And once you've cooked your 2, I'll cook mine too.
Yeah.
Do you want the sardines if you're desperate for food?
No, I'm. These should be cooked in a second, and then I'll grab them, and then I'll start eat them all, and then I'll sell everything else,
Yeah.
which I've got, and get some more money.
I'm Canadian, but I trade in US markets. US dollars are better than ours. Savvy, that was in the chat earlier, is our Canadian friend. That I don't understand the. Yeah, me and money. I don't get it. But as long as other people do, that's all that really matters. I've got some 5.56 here if you need a cookie.
No, I'm all good on 5.56, thank you, mate. Did you want a mag for that other gun I gave you, by the way?
Yeah.
Or do you want to sell it? It's up to you.
I'll sell it. No, your meat's cooked. If you're happy for me to sell that gun.
Yeah. It hasn't got a mag or anything on it, has it?
No.
Scope?
It's got a ACOG.
Yeah, sell that then. That's fine. Yeah, sell it, mate.
Yeah, I'll sell it.
That's my cooking pot, by the way. So once it's done, can you just make sure you grab it?
Yeah.
And can you all?
Yeah, we might as well get the money. We can turn it into something useful, can't we?
Yeah, no, exactly. Just keep eating my meat quickly. Steak, and I'll sell. There we go. Sell. I want you. Don't want you. Don't want you. Don't want you. Don't want you.
You've got about 16k to play, have you? Oh,
Yep.
I'll sell this weapon once you've done that, and I'll give you all that money as well. Because then we can get everything we need initially, can't we?
Yeah, we're pretty
Does
golden,
the shed
to be
come? The
honest,
shed doesn't come with a workbench, does it?
mate. No, you gotta buy that. God, there you go. Someone's about to get their first heli.
Yeah. Right, I've got the meat pot. Gonna go and sell this weapon,
Yeah.
and I'll come and find you.
Yeah, I'm just eating my last piece of meat.
Right, I've not got another 2.5 grand for you.
Alright, let's go towards the well,
Yeah, I agree.
and then if you can drop the cooking pot, I'll pick it up and
There's
fill
the
it and
cooking
drink
pot.
it.
There's the money. There's the money.
Ideal, thank you.
Remember to hit the like button, guys, all 4 of you. Thanks, Mike. Massively appreciated. Thank you. I tend to get... I don't get massive numbers watching me live. But the videos get a fair amount of views afterwards. And I'm not really... I do it because I enjoy streaming. Obviously, I want to grow the channel. Same as anybody does. But my primary aim has always been, I enjoy the game, I'll show it off. We got the gear we need?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to eat this food and then we'll be good to go.
Shed, code lock, workbench, plot hole.
Perfect. And money left over?
About 3 grand.
Can you get me a pair of gloves?
No.
Okay. And a box of 76239 if possible.
Oh my god.
Supposed to be tripping.
He is tripping.
Thank you. That's how I sort of see it. So I used to stream on Twitch, and I got myself up to like 350 followers there, so I was making money. Then we were streaming on Kick, both Cookie and I, and we did the same thing. I then came to YouTube because it fits better with my work pattern, and Cookie's doing Twitch and Kick at the same time. For me, YouTube works really well. I can obviously stream at 1440p, which I can't do on other platforms. And I like numbers, even though the majority of people that watch my streams watch them on mobiles. Mate, I'm good to go when you are.
Reloading a mag.
But my aim is 500 followers this year would be nice. Or 500 subs. But I think I'll do that. But I'm not. If I don't, I'll still stream. If that makes sense. I'm not gonna. That wouldn't
Alright,
stop me.
6k. Let's go.
I think when we were saying earlier, when Mark was saying you're going to live up there, and we were like, yeah, but, and I was like, yeah, but there's a black market nearby. And actually, I think that's a really good point. There is a black market nearby that pays 20% more.
Yep.
and it's not like they have items in the black market you can't buy and sell elsewhere. And if we're careful about it,
Yeah.
that's the route to take.
Yep.
And then come here when we want flea market.
Should have bought a battery. Oh, for my scope. No, I roughly know the rough angles I need to aim at with my scope. I should be fine, Dubs. But thank you. I completely forgot about that. But I roughly know the middle of my scope now.
Dubs,
The amount of times I've had to shoot without it.
Cookie shoots with his eyes closed anyway.
Yeah, I don't like hurting people. So if my eyes are closed, I don't know that I've done it.
Yeah, and that way everything's fine, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, exactly.
The best snipers close both eyes.
Yeah.
Though on this server, with the wrong gun, you just aim for the other person, you'll hit the person you want.
Yeah.
That horrible 40 cal.
Oh, God. Whoa, I got a kill with it, though.
Yeah, you did, but how many rounds did you fire to get the kill?
3.
Oh, that's not so bad.
And he was a moving target.
Yeah, so
Maybe he ran into the bullet.
Yeah. So I've had a YouTube account for a while, but I didn't really do anything with it apart from the occasional stream something or make a video when I used to play Fallout up until August last year. But from August last year to now is roughly where it's been growing. But I'm streaming or making content 6 days a week, and more than that when I'm on leave. I'm growing at around 35 subs a month. Quite
Push
nice.
yellow so we avoid
Yeah.
Black Castle.
But I think 500 is achievable this year. Because at 500 rookie I can then start selling the membership side, not that it overly bothers me. It will be nice to get to a point of earning some cash, but how I see YouTube long term is I'm due to retire in 13 years time. If by that point I can be making an additional income via a streaming platform, it's an additional income stream, basically. You know, I'll have 3 pensions plus whatever I can make on YouTube. I'll probably have more money than I have now. I do edit, but not very well. Cookie's better. Cookie can edit videos. I tend to. Well, compared to me, you can, mate.
Okay.
I get
Just
around.
say mine.
I get around the editing problem by saying unscripted adventure. Yeah, which basically means I've put a title screen on it and an end screen on it. Or if I've recorded it and if I go out live, when I do something live, it goes out at. Oh, someone's getting shot.
Yeah, it's there's an airdrop over the other side of this hillside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so so I'm streaming this live, so it's streaming at 1440p, but it will save the VOD in SD. If I then download the VOD, I throw that through a program to convert it back into HD before I upload it again. So that's about my limit of editing. I would love to be able to edit and know what I was doing. I'd like to be able to do like, I'm going from this location to that location and cut between the two to a picture of the Chernarus map with a little goblin bouncing along a line or flying across it like in Indiana Jones. I think that would be brilliant, but that's way over my level. Yeah, I'm not unscripted adventures of the way forward. But I think at a low level, people are happy with that. And if you get the subs and you're making the money, you can probably afford to pay someone to edit your content for you. Outsource it.
But yeah, I mean, look at all the big people. They don't edit their own videos. They've got designated people to do it for them.
Yeah, you know, the big players out there are all recording content, and they'll take 30 hours of content and transfer it to somebody who then edits it and turns it into a 2-hour video.
Yeah.
And they're paying them to do that.
Yeah, and if you get the money in to do it,
yeah,
yes.
Why would you?
You would, because yeah, why would you spend your working day where you could be earning money just by streaming?
Yeah. And then the content will be produced by a team that produce that content for you.
Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, it's, yeah, you'd be silly. And don't get me wrong, I get when you first start out, you've got to produce your own content. But when you get to, like, you know, the likes of the Running Man or Sour,
yeah,
you're not going to have time. You know, you could be earning real life subscriptions and stuff.
Yeah, if you're bringing in 3k a month from subs just by streaming,
yeah,
you don't really have the time to spend time not streaming to make content that earns you more money. You need to pay someone to do that to increase that side.
Exactly.
But the majority of my viewers are US Canadian, 25 to 40, male. And that's one of the things I love about YouTube. It gives you so much data, so you know what market you're appealing to. And at the moment, the algorithm likes me because it's pushing people to my stream, which is always good. But the algorithm doesn't like me for shorts, whereas for Cookie, the algorithm loves him for shorts, doesn't it, mate?
Does, yeah. I don't really understand it, to be honest.
No. Cookie and I could put up the same short, one film from my perspective, one film from his. We could word it the same, have it released at the same time. He'll get 5,500 views and I'll get 30. By the way, doesn't the Running Man Z edit his own vids? I've heard him talking about doing it from Mike. I don't know.
No. The odd one or two, he does. But the ones where he does for the example, I don't know, on a Deer Isle one where he went to the temple and did all of that run and did all of that, he pays a bloke to edit it for him. And he tags him in Twitter all the time, his editor.
Yeah.
And yeah, he does. You know, don't get me wrong, you would still, you know, every once in a while you might chuck something on which doesn't really need a huge amount of editing, just for the sake of it. But the majority of the bigger people, shall we say, will be getting people to
I was working on the fact that Lego was going to fail his degree and need the money.
Right, I mean, he could have just printed that off the internet. He might have actually failed it, he just didn't want to tell you.
Yeah. And on Facebook it said he's single, so he can't have a missus.
Yeah. Well, there we go then, yeah.
Lie.
I wonder if she's going to let him watch the rugby.
I think that's part of his
agreement. That'd be a deal breaker, wouldn't it?
It is for him. It is for him. When he starts seeing someone, he sort of explains that during the Six Nations he's not available, or during the Rugby World Cup, or during the season that Nottingham might be playing. Or Nottingham, whatever he's talking about, Nottingham, whatever it is. Newcastle.
Yeah. Newcastle.
Yeah. So he explains all that as in that opening bit when you so what you're interested in. Look, before we go any further, I need to talk about the following. Yeah.
If you do not agree and sign on these dotted line, then it's a no-go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because England are playing Italy tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch the match
I'm
tomorrow. I won't watch
pretty-
it. I won't be dedicated. It'll be on while I'm.
Yeah,
Working
that's
on the
the same
server.
as me.
Yeah.
It will be on for me, and as
Yeah.
much as Baby Cookie will probably not understand what the hell is going on, she'll probably be playing a game on her tablet. Yeah, that's right. I've got her gaming on her tablet.
Excellent.
Yeah. She even sat in my chair the other day, in my gaming chair, and tried putting the headset on
Yeah.
to start bashing on the keyboard.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I was like, here we go. It's starting.
At what,
It's starting.
at what age can you get her playing mini DayZ?
Whatever I want.
Because-
Only when she
because
was,
it's
what,
a-
3-4 months, she watched The Walking Dead, so, I mean, it's not as scary.
Because mini DayZ is available on tablets. And it's a top-down, run the little DayZ man around doing the stuff
Yeah.
that we do.
She's not
No, I
that
know.
skilled yet.
I know. Yet. Yeah.
Yet. Yeah, that is the word, yet. She's
It's
more
when
of
she's
a...
saying when she's saying to the general, Mummy, me play DayZ. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be it. I'd be proud. One proud dad.
I support Liverpool and play DayZ. Yeah.
Well, to be honest, that's starting to happen.
Yeah.
You know,
I
she's
see
already
you.
said
I see you won well the other night.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very happy with
I
that.
actually went on the BBC Sports website and checked what the score was.
Bloody hell.
So I could comment or not comment depending on the outcome.
Yeah, no, they did very well. I was very happy. Nor that we conceded, but I was...
So from my Lego goes up 20% a year. Over here, tobacco probably does the same thing. Buying tobacco pouches of tobacco now, and waiting till after the next budget to sell them. Probably make you 20%. And Sofa Speedway, I'm kind of like what these guys were just saying. I'm at the point of paying for it. Might as well pay someone else to edit mass content. Yeah. So I'm of the mindset that when you get to that point, you can afford to outsource your editing. Outsource it.
Yeah.
You carry on doing what you do best, which is make content, and you get someone out there to edit your videos, to do that, and pay them for it.
Yep.
And build that relationship up with them, so they edit your content, they get their money for it, they're happy to do it.
Yeah, because the people these guys use are full-time editors, so you know
They got other work.
that is they got other work, but they are they're great at what they do.
And you can initially,
Yeah.
if you wish to, you could use something like Fiverr to
Uh-huh.
find someone to do to start off. You can dabble that way. You
Yeah.
can, it's not overly difficult to join some Facebook groups or some Discord groups to do with editing and see if there's people in there that will show some of their work and find out some prices. Or
Yeah.
you might have somebody in your own Discord or your user group that's an editor or can edit, and they're out of work or they need some extra money. Yeah, it's I'm of that mindset that when I'm at that level, it'll be other people that do it for me.
Yeah, I mean, I tried doing it, and it takes up so much time. So much time to try and get everything,
Sync.
this is what needs to be done, I need to cut it here, I need to cut it here, out of transition when I go across too far. All of that stuff, it takes so much time. And ages ago, and this is going back some, when I played console.
Yeah.
And I used to play Call of Duty a lot. And we were in what they call back then a clan for making sniping montages. And someone said, "Oh, is it alright if I edit one of your videos?" And I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to pay you for it.
Yeah, you were talking about, yeah.
It's me. Come on. But if I like what you've done, then maybe in the future,
I'll buy you a
if something
cigar.
goes well.
Yeah.
We might look at it, and he edited it. And to be fair to him, it was a very nice edit. It was a very nice edit. So I think I chucked him £5 for the next one. And obviously back then, £5 just to make a video was being quite extortionate, to be honest. But
Yeah, you were talking about Goody.
Yeah.
I,
But
don't,
yeah, he-
I get what you're saying about it takes ages. Yeah. Editing's a bitch.
Yeah.
So
Once-
he,
I
so
think.
did he do a good job for you when he edited it?
Oh, like the thing you've got to remember with Call of Duty
Yeah.
is you've got to the music choice you pick to go over the top of it. 'Cause you don't get in-game
Yeah.
voiceover like you do in this and stuff like that. So the music you play, you've got to try and get like the beat to like the gunshots or to like a big
Yeah.
clip,
Yeah.
and trying to time that in sync with the music I found very difficult to do.
Yeah.
And he did it, exceptionally well. I mean, I'll find it and I'll ping you on Discord so you can have
Yeah.
a watch of it, and you'll see what I mean. If you compare it to what I make compared to what this guy does, it's like, holy shit.
I got a copyright strike for did I tell you for Far Cry, Fallout, Far Cry.
Yeah,
So
Fucking
just
music
because
on it.
the music in the game got me a copyright strike. It
I
didn't.
can't
It got
believe that.
me a. This is not a copyright strike. You got to choose what you want to do with it. Because I'm not yet earning money, so I don't get strikes.
yeah,
So it's just like I'll delete it. It's easier.
yeah,
I'm not big enough to argue that one out.
yeah,
But I got to remember, like when Stalker 2 comes out or Grey Zone, if that's got music, to turn the music off when I stream it.
yeah. I mean, to be honest, I can't get out of it.
I mean, like, the thing is, I do in here, but I don't in. I wouldn't in Far Cry because Far Cry's a single player game.
Yeah, I mean, I do it in any game because I don't like being able to hear music whilst playing a
How are
game.
my hands? I've got gloves on. I'm just going to sit in a rock a second and drink some water.
Okay, mate, I'm making my way up to the
Yeah.
barn. All right.
Yeah, you've got
And
all the.
if the barn's free, I will
Yeah,
place
deploy the.
everything down and
Remember, put the plot hole inside the shed.
yep. Yeah, I'll deploy the shed, code lock, plot hole.
You have to put the plot hole first, don't you?
Yes, yeah, you do, but
But-
I'll put
You'll put it where the shed's going to go over the top of it.
yes.
Yeah. And in a corner, so yeah, it doesn't make. People aren't going to have explosives today, so.
Don't fucking think not.
Solo. That's something I do well. Former musicians, so finding what syncs will come fairly easily. It's just the rest of the edit process. Yeah. Yeah. Editing for me it's a dark art. I don't get it. And I'd love to learn it, but it's one of those things that if I learnt how to edit, I probably have no time for gaming.
It does take up a lot of time, unfortunately.
And the time I'm not gaming, I'm building servers. And I'm building servers that when I stream them or play on them, they make good content. So, yeah. How's our house?
Just making sure it's not out the back of the.
Sometimes it's worth
the
putting
building.
in good music and taking the yeah. You can only really do it when you're small. Home sweet home.
Hey, come mate. Invite. Looting Goblin to territory. Invite. You have an invite.
Press J. Where is it hidden to? Accept. And do you want to promote me?
On territory. Promote. Territory admin. Right, let's put the workbench down. Down.
Mike, terrible base location. One much better just south of you. This one will be found fast. Last wipe, nobody was in here. we realise we'll be found. We're doing it for a reason. A lot of people on this server, when they go to Tissy, do it by helicopter. Last wipe, there was nobody living in this town. So we realise people will get helicopters quite quickly. And that's what we're going for. But we understand what we're doing. We think. It will either work or it won't. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm in the mindset this is the right place for us to be at.
Yeah.
100%. As much as you may think it's not the right place to start with, it will be. Once we've built, once we built anyway, and once we've got everything which we want inside, we're going outside anyway, so people know we're here no matter what.
Because we'll have a heli landing pad on the roof. Probably.
Yeah. So people will know that we're here no matter what we do. So that is just what it is. Yeah, that's fine. Right, I'm gonna go loot the town, mate.
Yeah, I'm sorting out, dropping some stuff off, and then I'll come and loot as well.
Yeah.
Is there a well in this town or not?
Yes, there is a bit further over.
Okay, fine.
I'll pop a marker on it. We'll just pop a marker on our base, actually, just so we've got it marked then.
Okay, from looting.
Base there. Well is on pink marker. Alright, mate.
Roger that.
I'm going to start off from the far right and work my way into the town.
Yeah, I'll leave doors open of places that I've been in.
Yeah. So we need a hammer, saw, nails.
Just above Kemalets where there is a mill and hunting. Ah, yeah, we know where you mean. It's out of bounds on this server. You can't build there. It's where we looked at Cookie to build the other place that had the pub.
Oh, with the pub and the hunting stands.
Yeah,
and stuff.
no, that's out of bounds on this server.
Yeah, can't build there.
We thought about
you
that.
were going to build there.
We were really wanted to build there.
Yeah, that was our go-to. We were thinking, right, we need to get there, and then I checked the rules, and it was a no-go.
I've got a 303.
Nice.
Well, it's a rifle to sell, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Like I say, we now just need to loot up, gather stuff. If we can't find the stuff we need, go back to base, drop stuff off we want to keep, and make a run out.
Yeah. We've done the hard bit, getting that shed up.
Yeah, shed and plot pole, no one can take it, so that's now all ours.
They can blow the shed, they can steal the stuff inside it, but they can't take our... Fuck, mate, I've got a chainsaw. Going home.
Right, you take... Yeah. Take that straight back to base.
If we get fuel, we can raid tonight.
Fucking chainsaw. What? Oh, that's not the one thing I was expecting you to say.
You were expecting a box of nails, weren't you?
I was, yeah. I was not expecting you've got a chainsaw.
Fuck, we've got a chainsaw. That is fucking awesome.
Fucking chainsaw.
We can't move now. Well, we can, but it wouldn't... we want the barn base. We're happy with this location, but I get what you're saying. Every time that we ran into people at Tissy last wipe, they were always flying in and out. Because Tissy's the only zone on the map that's MBC, so it's under permanent gas. Everyone was only pushing it once they had helicopters for safety. We were doing it on foot, because we do everything on foot. So as much as we realise there is a risk in people finding the base, we don't think there's a risk in people raiding us initially.
No. And you can build very quickly on this server.
Yeah.
Once you get all the tools to build, you're easily going to be secure. And that's it. I mean, people won't have explosives straight away.
I've got a Irish gun.
Lovely.
PPSH. Oh, I know. I mean to loot there. Okay, yeah. No, we'll push that. We're just gonna clear this place of anything we need.
Yeah, we're looting everything around here, and then we're going to keep pushing down, probably to the place where you said to build. I would probably suggest
Or
that
loot.
Mike
Yeah, go and have a look at that. Yeah.
have a look.
We got snipers out of that last time, didn't we?
We
Oh,
did, yeah.
Cookie, I forgot. We don't want rubber slugs, do we?
Oh, no, we don't want those.
It's
No.
alright, mate. I put them on the floor. Sorry for making that mistake.
Ideal. That's alright, it happens. It happens.
That's not loot cycling then, yeah?
No,
No.
we discussed it at length.
Yeah. And I don't know why I'm picking up bits of rope, because you don't fucking need them on this server.
Make a fishing rod.
There is that. Yeah, no, we'll push there and loot once we've cleared this. We're looking for nails, obviously, code locks, all the tools we need. Because the building on this server, you have to have tools in the workbench to allow you to build. Which is a bit of a nightmare. There's also the east of this town, just south of the industrial place, there's a bunch of houses. They also count as hunting cabins. Okay, thank you.
That
Appreciate
bloody
it.
IKEA truck's crashed again, mate.
Has it? You'd think they would have learnt last wipe, wouldn't you? We've got pliers, mate.
Oh, beautiful. I'm just going to push the next industrial.
Where we are on the map, people, we think, based upon the last wipe and a half, don't overly come up here until they've got NBC suits.
Yeah.
Because you can't get into Pissy without one. So, and people will be base building this weekend
Yeah.
before they go out searching for good shit.
Yeah. The majority of people, I think, this next couple of days mostly are going to be trying to hit everywhere to loot and get to alter, to sell, to buy the stuff they need to build. And that's, yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing, but we are now up far enough to not have to worry too much about fighting, because that's where everyone else is going to be doing it, sort of northwest and spawn areas, really, I think.
I'm dropping off all the shit I've got as well, mate, because we can then decide what we're taking and selling and what we're keeping and bidding off.
That's fine. I'm up this industrial now.
We've got tape as well. I'll carry on searching the houses.
Yeah. Got a screwdriver.
Excellent. Another one of those items that we never get that we always need.
Yeah.
We're doing really well on tools. Better than normal.
Yeah.
Are there any car spawns? Yes, but they're different. The car spawns come in with cam nets on, and most of them are custom vehicles. And if you've got an advanced car repair kit, no matter the state of the vehicle, you can repair it to fully working with all the wheels on. But we tend to steal other people's cars. This tends to be one way of us making money, is stealing cars. We're quite good at it, finding a car outside a base and turning it into ours.
Oh, yes.
It's a skill set.
It is.
And this wipe, they put, so last wipe, if your base upkeep wasn't paid, the base just despawned on once you got to the 10th day. This wipe, for the first time, what they're doing is it will take all the code locks off. The location will be put out in chat, and for one restart, anyone can raid it. So there'll be a bit more. There'll be people that are building this weekend and then decide the server's not for them because they've been killed 3 times in a row, which you'll always get. Next week on Monday, week on Tuesday, will become fair game. Yeah, they do encourage PvP massively. They're good at it. And the events that you keep seeing popping up, they're King of the Hill events. So if you hold it, the IKEA truck, you hold the location for about half an hour, then you win really good loot. And the more people that enter the King of the Hill area, the longer you have to hold it for.
Box of nails.
Excellent.
That's 2 boxes of nails we got.
Lockpick.
Beautiful, need one of those. Alright, push it.
Made a kill.
Don't think.
On me, mate.
Come in, come in, come in. 5:30 out, mate.
Okay. I'm getting cover in case he's got a friend here.
Did you see where he went?
No, I killed him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but in case there's somebody here before I loot him, I'd like to have some support.
Yeah, yeah, understandable.
Yeah, he was picking up something out of a toilet and I shot him in the head.
Always check for poopers. $260 out.
There's a storage barrel here as well, a blue one behind me.
I'll take that. I'll
Yeah.
carry that over. Once you've looted, matey boy, I'll pick it up
Yeah,
and start walking
yeah,
back.
I'll wait for you to get here. That might be Spander 116 because he just posted in Ooze me flip, I died. We'll see on his dog tags in a second. In BZM team.
Right, coming past now.
Okay, pushing.
You seem,
It's here,
seem all
right
good.
on this toilet.
Oh yeah.
Right, I'm fucking crouched down. What we got? M24. Battery. What's that? Another AK type thing. Some food, a ruined bandage, some ammo, spare mags, cinder block, sharpening stone. I can't pick up the rifle.
I'll get it. Oh, that's my vest. I don't know why I've dropped that.
I'll take that helmet, 'cause that's better than what I'm fucking wearing. I will take his spare boots. Spender 116 is who we killed. Take his
Nice.
gloves. Okay. I'll grab the barrel, mate.
Yeah.
I'm carrying it, but I'll need some protection.
Yeah, bear with, mate. I'm just sorting out.
Yeah, I'm going to start bimbling towards base.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cookie will take out the rifle probably, because he's a far better shot than me. But I made a kill, and for me that's
did,
awesome.
With you now.
I'm happy with that.
How big is that barrel, by the way?
100 slots.
Ah, just too big for the field backpack I repaired off of him.
It's alright though, it's another 100 slots that we've got. It can be stolen, but
Can be stolen, can be shot.
at
Doesn't
the
matter.
moment we need the
It's-
storage.
Yeah, it's storage. Nice done, mate.
For me, massively nicely
That's what I
done.
Yeah, it's hugely done. Well done.
Mike, I get some days where my reflexes are amazing, but not very often anymore. Yeah. That was a special moment. One that I'm happy with. I'm over the moon with that kill.
Oh, you should be.
But it's what the reason I have a 7.62 39 assault rifle. Yeah.
So you go fill up this jerry can at the well, mate.
Okay. And I've got more rifles obviously to put away.
Yeah.
At this rate, we'll soon be able to build walls, mate.
Well, yeah, we need hacksaw, crowbar, hammer.
Sledgehammer.
Scrap
but no,
metal.
we don't need a sledgehammer until we go to the next level, do we?
No, but scrap metal we need
Okay.
before we can build anything.
Or something we can break down into scrap metal.
Yeah, so metal basically.
But we've got our first kill on the board. I can't climb things because it's fucking DayZ.
Walk around this way. Where are you going?
The base is over there. This way will work.
Okay. You do you.
Yeah.
Get the longest way round possible.
I'm 42. I get it. Yeah. My reaction times are nowhere near good enough for DayZ, really. But the game is so fucking amazing. And I imagine that they weren't base building. I don't think they're going to base build up here. I think that's more of a case of we'll loot this area. Yeah?
Yeah. No one will be up here yet.
Yeah. I imagine
Surprise,
I
fuckers.
imagine they're the town that we used to live in. That sort of direction.
Yeah, so do I.
If you have the option, 308 is better. No, I agree, 308 is better. It's slightly less than the 76254, and the 308 translates to 76251. Agreed. But that's my real world, if that makes sense. In the real world, I understand ammo. I will all on this server though. You can hold your own with 5.56, which is nice. But it's always worth having that extra oomph. But Cookie's a better distance shot. I'm better at close range. At distance, I tend to frighten them, not shoot them. Right, coming in now, mate.
Open the door for you.
Thank you. Oh, it's not letting me place it. And I want to place it in this corner so you can't get to it from the window. There we are. Actually, 5.56 is good, depending on the gun. For instance, M4 dumps out. Yeah, so I was using last wipe, I was using 223, 5.56 on fully auto. Spec Op boots, I'll have those fuckers. Well, I will if it lets me. Because they'll be the silent runners, won't they, on here?
Oh, indeed. Do you have that,
And I'll have a better pair
gun?
Yeah. Inside the container for you. I'm just going to... Oh, I've got loads of stuff to drop off once I've sorted out my gloves.
Oh, it's an M24.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Dokey artichokey.
Yeah, I've got stuff to drop off, so...
Leave the gun there. Oh, I got a long stick.
RP62. I'll take the mag off it. And a scope, actually, that'll fit mine. So it's a spare mag for mine, isn't it? There's a water bottle, there's some honey. There's a fucked bandage on the floor.
Take some honey. Need that bad boy.
Sharpening stone. Oh, we've already got them. Okay, that's good. I've got 308 mags in there, DMR mags.
Ideal.
Lockpick, water bottle, some of that horrible stuff, some bags for drugs, a 2.2 mag to keep Merv happy, Food. What's that? A 7.62 mag. Yeah. Okay. I'll carry a tin of cat food with me. Emergency gloves. Now we need to get that one filled. Be right back. Need more alcohol. I prefer the M16. So M16 on burst, I love it. Good little weapon. That won't fit it. Okay. So if will that other mag fit it? Yes. So if I take that mag out of there, swap my weapons over. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Put your weapon down there. Oh no, that goes up there. Put your M4 thing there, or that M308 thing, which is great. And then where did it put that fucking scope? There. Good. And stick the battery in there. Look, my brain power's not working. The M4 you got can hit a guy 5 to 6 times and he's still running depending on where you hit them. Yeah. Though this is a nice little toy. Now I've got a quick scope on it, which is even better for me. Any more ammo to load into that one? Yes, I have got more ammo to load into that one. That's damage rounds. We're not going to take damage rounds out. Pop that into there. Pop that to there. Get that loaded. I'll have a bite to eat and something to drink as well before we move out, mate.
Okay, mate.
Look at this. Oh, I see the Gorka truck. Someone's picked up the delivery and they're obviously moving it on to its original destination.
That's good.
Yeah. It's good to see them. They're out on the map helping, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright then. Need to keep that one there for emergencies. I can't believe I haven't had a bandage yet. This is a first for me. What now? I need something to drink. I'll drink my Sprite that's in here. And caramel water. Right, I'm good to go, mate.
Bear with.
In real life, what's my favourite rifle? Oh dear. I'm in the UK, remember, so if it wasn't for the fact that I was in the military...
I'm just going to quickly go to toilet quickly, mate.
Okay,
I'll
mate,
be
no
back.
problem. So, I grew up in a hunting, shooting and fishing family. So, I grew up with shotguns and deer shooting in the UK. In military terms, I quite like the new M4 platform that they've got for our Royal Marines and Rangers. Don't ask me which one it is. I think it's a nice looking rifle. I'm quite a fan of Hecklerkoch. I don't have a problem with the newer versions of the SA-80. I'm not a natural sniper. Out of civilian weapons, you can't beat a nice over and under Browning shotgun. In military weapons, probably we've got a 308 midway rifle, like a half sniper. Yeah, Mike loves shotguns, so that word that I can't get out at the moment. So when my dad was alive and I was but a small goblin, for my 12th birthday, he bought, rather than everyone else in our village got air rifles and such like, I got my first 12 bore. We used to rent woods, have pheasants in them, and Boxing Day was always shooting. So I grew up that world. We shot, we put it on the table, we ate it, we sold what was left over. Growing up, when other people in the village, would have jobs and things to do to get pocket money, Dad said to me, here's a rifle, go off and shoot rabbits and sell them to a butcher, and you can earn your pocket money. which is what we used to do. Amazing times. We'll wait for Mr. Cookie to come home, and then we'll get back out on the ground. DMR 308. In game, in DayZ, I'm not a fan of the DMR. It's too loud. In DayZ, realistically, probably for me, the FN FAL LAR, because it's obviously the weapon that the Brits used to have. Ish. Right then. When you're ready, mate. I'm ready.
Just moving at a zim mark here. There we go.
So we're nearly ready to do a run to trader, mate. We
Yeah.
don't have much more before we have to start thinking about let's go and dump some shit. Even if we just buy a shelf.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
The problem is though,
Oh,
the
the military to
hunting
get
huts.
2 sniper rifles, yeah?
Yeah. Problem is though, we can't, at this point in time, we can't buy storage, I don't think, 'cause we won't have anywhere to really put it without it being accessed through the window.
Yeah, agreed.
So
Stay with what we've got and save up the money.
until we can, yeah,
Secure
until we
the
can
barn.
build the,
Yeah.
yeah,
You're an absolute good father. Yeah. Dad was a firm believer in... I mean, it was a different time, let's be honest, but Dad was a firm
head
believer
back
in...
to base,
Why, what we got?
barrel, as in an actual barrel.
As in one of the big ones.
Yeah.
Did you order a sheet of metal?
Oh. You can take the metal home, mate. If I die with this, then I die with a barrel.
Yeah,
fine
I've
with
got
that. I'm not sure if you get
Spec
the
Ops
metal home.
boots on, which is why it sounds like I'm barefoot. So on this server, they do boots that are nearly silent. Yeah, I'll drop the metal off, then I'll come back out and cover, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only
No
one
worries,
sheet,
mate.
but it's one sheet. Yeah.
One sheet which creates 5 scrap, I think.
Okay. And that should be enough. It
So-
won't be enough to cover the top of the gaps, but it'd be enough to block off 2 big doors, won't
Oh
it?
yeah, block off enough to start with. Yeah.
And we'll probably have to keep the shed for a few days, but
Yeah. But that's always the case, you know.
yeah. Yeah. And there's less zombies on this server, in all honesty. There's,
Yeah.
yeah, it's more, it is a PvP server. Right, I'm your,
100 meters
yeah.
away.
We just use that storage for food, mate. So if it gets shot through the window, we're only losing food.
Yeah. Agreed.
So on this
Like I
server,
say, it was just a
any vanilla
opportunity.
storage items can be destroyed, whereas their items can't be. So the storage you buy can't be destroyed by people, but vanilla items can. So we made the mistake 2 wipes ago of having stuff inside a barrel, and it was shot, and the barrel was ruined, and some of the items were as well.
Yeah.
I'll get in the shed and I'll open the door when you get here, mate.
No problemo, sir.
Yeah, so it does sound silent-footed, but it's not a problem. Right, opening now for you. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
It was not placing it, so that was great. Right, come on.
Okay.
Do you want a cowboy hat?
No.
Oh no, we don't want him to. Oh, shit.
Oh, mate. Are you picking them up again?
Yeah, my bad.
You'll learn one day.
Silly bugger.
Is there a server goal? No.
No.
Our goal will be to raid someone.
Raid and get a name for ourselves, I think.
Yeah,
is the,
we're loving Aftermath servers, so we need to establish ourselves in the Discord. We need to establish ourselves as reasonable players. I need to learn to fly better, because we need a helicopter. Because on here, vehicles and helicopters damage are enabled. So you can't just bounce it off trees or bullets. If you get shot, you're losing it. And some of the missions have helis as the prize, which in itself is something that obviously you want. But my flight skills are not amazing. Do you raid tools on the server? So it's explosives, breaching charges. So you build explosives, you attach a Nokia mobile phone to it, and it turns it into a breaching charge. And you've got 2 tiers or 3 tiers of gates. 2 tiers.
2 tiers, yeah.
You've got wood and you've got concrete,
Cedar.
cedar
Yeah.
block, concrete blocks. And they're your 2 tiers. You're allowed a maximum of 15 co-blocks.
Wood takes 1 breaching charge, cinder takes 2.
Yeah. But it's not overly difficult to get explosives, but you have to complete missions for them, or airdrops realistically.
Yeah.
Which,
You may find the odd one about,
yeah,
as in charcoal or whatever it be, but
you're better off picking the right missions.
yeah.
There's also key cards and loot rooms. They do so you have a swipe card to open the outer door, and then you've got an inner crate which you can lockpick, use a crowbar on, or use a swipe card. There's probably something else as well, but that's the top of my head that I remember. You've also got keys for things, and there's a special key that's a really low percentage chance that you'll find in a zombie that can be used infinite times for opening boxes. Last wipe we got 2 breaching charges. We used them up against things that we weren't going to raid on, because it was like a 15 door base, but we just wanted to practice using them.
Yeah.
Because we hadn't done it on this server, and every server's slightly different.
Yeah, so doing it, we found out,
How it works.
how long it works, what you need to do with them. Just giving us a rough guide, really.
Okay, I'm going to hit the pub initially, mate.
Oh, mate, I'm going to hit these hunting cabins.
We have
We'll check the
SVT 40, a 7.62 weapon rifle.
Lovely.
Shots
Yeah. We'll check
down
the
at that mill, I'm guessing, or on the outer edge of the sea.
it was down to my right. I
Okay.
think it's the
I'm going to push down for the military huts,
okay.
because if there's any sniper stuff in there, I want to get the sniper stuff out. Yeah, so it's Aftermath. So if you're looking for a PC server to play, we're playing one of the US servers. They've got 2 US, 3 EU, I'm thinking.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
And they're good servers. They're really good servers. And we play the US one. Just from a purely, we're more likely to be able to get in. Right, no weapons in that one, but I got pouches. And clothing.
Remember, you might not want to pick up clothing because you might not be able to.
Yeah, we can always... Oh, fucking binoculars today. AN-94, any good?
I'll take it because I haven't got an assault rifle.
Okay, with a mag on it. It's 5.45.
Yeah, fine with that.
I'm going to hit the
I mean, we
hunting
need
hut
those.
here, then I'll push up to you and drop it off.
No problem. NBC jacket, lovely.
We'll take that. Map we don't want.
Epoxy cure, lovely.
Okay, moving up to you, mate. So it's a VSD. Okay.
Flare pistol. Said
Also, the,
gloves and
the
gloves.
weapons on here are mostly their own mods. Pushing into you now, mate. I'll drop this assault rifle off on the floor for you.
Ideal, thank you. Right, that's all that done. Why have I still got this fucking long stick? Let's just drop that. I don't know why I've got that one back.
Is it a special long stick?
Must have been.
I don't want that. I think I picked that up by mistake. Okay. Right. Go do some looting.
Let's start pushing down into the towns.
Yeah, looking for tools
Start
and
trying to-
nails and code locks.
Yeah, nails, code locks, all of that shit.
Northwest Airfield military base to win a helicopter.
Fuck it out.
So that'll be 2 helicopters that are on the server.
Yeah. I mean, if we got a heli at this point, we would 100% sell it. I hope you agree on that.
Mate, if we got a heli at this point, we'd be killed trying to land for the whole time.
True.
Oh, that's one of the things they stopped. The heli god mode, isn't it?
Yeah.
So out to my chat, players were last wipe. They would fly the helicopter into the safe zone, and then the whole team would jump out of the helicopter in the air, do the trade, and well, the helicopter landed, and then they'd be picked up again to leave. Because once you're in the god mode, you can't die from fall damage. So they've removed the ability of falling in the safe zone and living, which is good because it did.
Yeah.
It made it OP. You could fly a helicopter over the trader, and your team would all jump out with the gear.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have to worry
Oh, I know where
about a
we
single
are.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not used to the area yet. You know, let's be honest. This is the furthest I've ever lived up the map.
True.
Another Lee Enfield, bit more food. I'm picking up weapons that can be sold at the moment, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Scrap metal.
Yep, need that.
Do you want me to push for home?
It might be best to, and then if you get back and then want to push back out to me, then
Yeah, it's 3 pieces.
yes, yeah, push for base. 'Cause we need those to be able to just build. And
Yeah.
so I'm gonna try and find saw, hammer,
I
crowbar.
always know where you are in case you ever want to know anything. Laugh out loud. in case you ever decide you want to raid someone. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I want to get the scrap metal home though, because scrap metal is base building.
That it is.
Yeah, there's not many more items we need before we can start to build, is it?
No. It's literally the hammer, saw. That's pretty much it, actually.
Yeah, a hammer and a saw.
Hammer, saw,
and-
crowbar.
Hammer, saw and crowbar, and we can start to build walls and doors. We've got a box
Yes.
of nails, so it's not a lot, but we can
Got
start.
2 boxes of
Oh,
nails,
we've got
mate.
2 boxes, so we can start.
That's
We can start
4
to secure the place.
walls. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not perfect. We can block off the 2 big entrances and just leave the foot door,
Yep.
and we could code lock the foot door if we wanted to, but we'd probably better leaving it at the moment until we can also block off the little ways in,
Yeah.
because otherwise they'll crawl through the top, won't they? And just
Oh,
throw
yeah,
everything out to their mates in the car outside.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, because that's what we would do.
Yeah.
Just south of you is a Allow for my pronunciation. My pronunciation is shit. Is Topinic. East of there is sick. Along the main road, best places for tools. Our pronunciation of the towns is diabolical, but we both know exactly what we mean when we pronounce them, don't we, Cookie?
Yep.
And that's all that really matters.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone watching us be like, what the fuck are they on about? But also, we've played enough DayZ now that Cookie can say, he'll say, Band's cave, I'm near there, and even if the cave's not on here, I know what he means. Or
Yeah.
I'll say, my house F-35 solo, and he'll know where I mean. So, we've both taken part in events, so Kings of the Castle, the last 3 times I think we've done it.
Yeah.
So we know that side of the map quite well. And we love all the DayZ maps, but Chernarus is probably where we spent the most time.
Yeah. Another box of nails.
You need to be pushing for home soon with that many nails, mate.
Oh no, there's only one on me. There's 2 back at base.
Oh, okay. I thought you had 3 on you. I was like, going,
Oh no, well if I had 3 on me I would be looking at turning around.
Says me that's still about to start searching sheds on the way home. But I have to take that risk today.
Yeah.
If I get killed, I get killed.
No, exactly. If you get killed, then you get killed. You spawn in at a different place and
So if it took me
Do
thousands
the
of
loot
hours
up
to
again.
know where the fuck was going on this map. Yeah, it's... crowbar we've got, mate. Now I'm pushing for
Beautiful.
home. Yeah?
beautiful. That's what we like to hear.
So saw is what we need now, yeah?
And a hammer.
A saw and a hammer.
We've got sharpening stones. We've got all of that stuff to be able to build.
Also, on this server, nights aren't really that dark. Or very long.
Yeah. By the time the restart kicks in, there's not going to be a night.
Right, I'm back home. There was a burlap sack left outside the base. I think spawn in, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because so much loot's been taken at the moment that stuff will just be spawning in fucking everywhere, won't it?
Yeah.
Right, crowbar needs to go into the crowbar hole. Hammer, spade, we need shovel, hacksaw and hammer.
Just found a spade.
And a sledgehammer at some point. I got a burlap sack, which I brought home because at some point we're going to want to build explosive stuff. Shit, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll save those this time because I turned all my ours into strips last time.
Yeah, we're not building ghillie vests. We can pick them up for free, can't we? I'm putting
Yeah.
shit in the barrel knowing that it might get destroyed just because. Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Because
As long as it's just
we don't
cat, then...
have, well, rifles, but we don't have a lot of choice at the moment, do we?
No.
I'm coming back out again.
No worries.
I'm pushed to you. I've got to run and pick up the kids, have fun, appreciate the stream. Thank you, Sofa. Thanks for being here. Really, really, really appreciated. Tomorrow, Cookie, I'm going to build the hardcore loot table for the server we're developing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm going to release that tomorrow into the beta test, and that's probably, I'm guessing you won't be about tomorrow, so tomorrow night I'll stream that.
Yeah, I don't think I will be either.
No, but Sunday you probably will be, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunday after the football.
What
I'll
time
be
does
on.
football finish?
Football kicks off at 4:30, so it should be done by...
You'll be on at 7-ish.
Yeah, normal-ish time.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna work on the server all day, basically.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my aim tomorrow, I want to build the loot table out, and I want to build the trader.
Yeah.
And get that working, because that's the two difficult long-term things.
Yeah.
There's a chance that I might actually do the stream of building the trader.
Okay.
But then again, part of my brain says yes, but the other part of my brain says no, because I want players to run in there and experience it for the first time live.
Yeah.
You want players to have that, what the fuck's happening, why isn't this a safe zone? There's a little bit of cover here, but we're getting shot at, yeah?
Yeah.
Other people should just talk to me, so I'm not just bothering Goblin all day. I don't mind being bothered. If we're under fire, I will tactically ignore. And I have 3 monitors, so you're on a right-hand screen. So the trader we're putting on my own server, we're doing things differently. The trader, because in my head, the problem with traders is this is the end of the world. I build survival servers, not PvP servers, but with PvP in them. So the trader we're putting on, his currency will be nails. So then it's a case of, do I spend my nails buying stuff that I really need for my base? Or do I keep my nails to build my base? Basically. And it's a way of getting people to sell stuff like weapons. You know, nails are really hard to come by on my servers until you sort of get established. So my aim is to get people thinking, well, shall I sell this 308 rifle or this 7.62 rifle because I need enough nails to build a door? I'm not a trader fan, so I build the servers in 2 ways. I build the ability to do everything without having to use the trader, but the trader is there for players that want to do it another way. I don't make the traders safe zones. I don't believe there should be a safe zone in DayZ. I also don't make any areas non-build apart from lore areas. So if you want to build in a fucking military camp and block off a area full of guns, go ahead. But somebody might raid you. Or they're more likely to raid you, you know? If you want to build your base over the top of a well, carry on. But that's how my brain thinks. I like it to feel not real, it's DayZ, but you know what I mean. So yeah, nails make sense to me as a currency. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So it'll be a code lock will cost, say, 100 nails. You can still find them in the world in loot crates, but in the trader it will cost you 100 nails. But the trader will only pay you 5 nails for a rifle. A bit more for a bear pelt, something for a wolf pelt. He won't buy every item. It's gonna be, he'll buy your good stuff off you and give you not a lot for it. So you have to do lots of runs back and forth and find somewhere to hide your nails to in case you get killed. But we do it with smaller maps, so you can have sort of a pop of around 30 maximum. we've just, well, there's about a month left to run on we did a hardcore Namouse server set in Spring Namouse. I take all food off the server, so all packets, foods and cans of drink. Force people to fish and hunt and grow vegetables to get food, or complete missions. Again, my brain says that it's 10 years after the zombie outbreak, there wouldn't be any packets of food and tins of beans left. So, we haven't on the current server. We don't have a trader. The next server that I'm building at the moment will have this trader that's got nails. My favourite map, for me, Livonia, because it reminds me of home. What about yourself? And Cookie, what's your favourite map?
Personally, I think it's the mouse.
Yeah, because you like the mouse. It's a PvP server, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Though I think I can learn to love Jungle Namouse when we do that next year.
Yeah.
Because it will favour more of my playstyle.
Yeah.
Somebody that's not so good at snipering and better up close and personal, Namouse Jungle is going to be far more me.
100%.
Yeah. I need to get across this field. I've got 10 minutes before restart. Okay. I don't want to really spawn out in the middle of the field on one of these servers, do I, at the moment? Do we need a car battery or not, mate?
Probably not,
Okay,
no.
I'll leave it. We pushing airfield, are we?
No, I'm pushing home in a second.
Okay.
I'm so full of stuff.
Mike, I love the cold on the mouse, having to swim through freezing water and warm up all the time. So great making fires, makes you vulnerable. Yeah. So I'm coming to you, Cookie, so I can provide some cover.
Ideal.
Normal routine, isn't it? You know, if you come under fire, I stand my ground, and you run for home.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to push for home, but everything I've got on me.
After restart, it might be worth doing
my.
an ultra run and buy a couple of code locks.
Code locks and a hammer, and
Yeah.
then we can build, because we've
Yeah.
got enough nails to build everything now, mate.
And sell all the fucking weapons that we don't need that are taking up space in the base.
Yeah, no, with you on that.
Right,
Right.
I'm here with you.
That's special base.
Which server? It's Aftermath US2. It wiped 3 hours ago. And it's
So-
running Chinaris, obviously.
On that run,
Yeah,
3 boxes of nails,
yeah.
3 hacksaws,
Guys, I'm going to give you some gamma.
a spade, sharpening stone, cinder blocks, hammers, or not hammers, hatchets. So yeah, we need to
We've chosen
need to get
the right,
those back to base,
we've
and then
chosen the right place to live this time.
yeah. And did you loot this industrial,
No.
by the way?
No, only
We'll have a
because
quick
I was running to
scan.
you.
Yeah, quick scan through, because if we find a hammer in here,
We
Then-
can go without running to Ultra.
yeah, exactly. That's all we need, is just a hammer, and we can build.
Yeah.
Even enough just to block us in. Even if we have to build, the doors without code locks. It's
Yeah, no one else can place a code lock on it, so I'll push down to the next building.
okay, mate.
I'm going to go in the blue one. Oh, you're there. I'll push on.
No worry, I'm not going to do
Big
this
double
one.
doors are open on this one.
Okay. 2 cinders. Take those.
So it can't have been open for anything other than a player running in and running out again then. going to go upstairs in this one.
No worries, I'm coming out of this one now.
Box of nails.
Beautiful. That's what we like to hear. Again, going our base, which we like, the farm building.
Yeah. Right. I need water, but I've got water with me.
Oh, this would be such a nice one to building as well.
On our new map, there's 2 or 3 of these.
Did you want gloves, by the way?
I've got a pair off that person that mysteriously died.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
I think I heard him say at the point of death, "Do you want a pair of gloves, mate?"
That was nice of him.
Just drinking some water.
No worries. Just going to loot the sheds and then we'll start heading for home.
Right, pushing again.
Pushing for home now.
Okay, do that. We got what we need, have we?
Still need a hammer.
Okay, that's alright. That's not...
But that's all we need, because I've got another piece of metal on me as well, which we can turn into scrap metal. So that's what I mean. All we need now is a hammer, and we are set.
Yeah, a hammer and a couple of code locks, and we've got base secure.
Yeah.
As long as we're not killed, but cutting wood down and bringing it in. But we've got base secure, and... yeah. And an airlock, realistically. Yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't heard Captain Hindsight yet.
Oh, you've said it now.
Is he waiting in the background?
He's going to be
I'm
coming
not sure if
across
it
in a
says the
second.
actual name. It's an Aftermath server. Yeah, that's correct. It's this one is Aftermath US or Chernarus US 2, maximum group 6, but they do lots of different ones.
Yeah. Depending on what you're searching on as well. DZSA launcher is the best one to find it on, and it should just say on that. If you just type Aftermath in the search.
Mike, some people worry about stream snipers, but Goblin isn't that big yet, so it doesn't seem to. People are going to stream snipe you, they're going to stream snipe you. You know, you only have to wait for a restart and you'll know what server I'm on, or if I press the map key and you go, oh, or you see the building mod and you go, okay, it's an Aftermath server. People that it's... But a lot of their maps run on Chernarus. It is what it is. I'm sure we've been stream sniped at times.
Definitely well rearmed, I feel.
Rearmed with a stream snipe, we know for sure. Seriously though, Goblin, you might want to watch what you say, because yeah, stream snipers laugh out loud. I agree, but equally, I'm of the mindset that it is what it is. If
You're going to stream, you're going to get sniped.
If someone has to, yeah, if you're going to stream, at some point someone's going to stream snipe you. And if a player has to use a stream to find your location to raid you, well, great. Haven't they done well? Yeah.
Yeah. And the same books as cheaters, basically.
I put them in the same, yeah, just it's not me. But I understand people do, but don't help them stream snipe you. No, there's also a 30-second delay on the stream. Because I play both cookie and I play events, so it makes sense to have a stream delay. And I know how bad I am at playing the game anyway, so yeah, I just enjoy it. server restart 3 minutes. God, I've done 3 hours. This will be a 6-hour stream, won't it? I imagine.
Thereabouts.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Cheaters suck, stream snipers suck. I would much rather there was a way of stopping it, but the only way of stopping stream sniping completely is not to stream. Just produce content, record it, and then at the end of Wipe, release it as an edited video. I'm not going to do that. I quite enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming on YouTube or when I used to on Kick. I don't overly enjoy Twitch. Don't know why. Just didn't. I think I probably felt too much pressure on Kick. There we go. Restart time.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. It won't take long for a restart. Restart's really quick on this server, so we'll be back in again soon. And I'll do what I normally do and have a quick check of where I am. How many views we've had and all that sort of fun stuff. That's alright, 13 views, 5 live viewers. Thanks guys that are out there. Massively appreciated.
Okay, that's fine then.
Refill my juice I'm drinking. Well, juice. Berry crush.
Yeah, no. 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 No.
Wait for Cookie to get back and we'll get back on.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Up to 179, mate.
Hey.
Whee.
Oh, pardon me.
Could not connect to the server. That's alright. It'll soon be there. And that's 79 subs since beginning of December.
So just over 2 months.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Far faster than I've grown on any other platform.
Yes.
Yeah. And I've lost 7 or 8, no 8 I think, but I'm guessing they're people that used to follow me when I was playing Fallout.
Yeah.
And they're like, this ain't Fallout. Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't what you're supposed to be doing.
Yes, how dare you play a game that's not called Fallout? Is it another Bethesda game? No, it's made by another company. It can't be very good. We'll unfollow. Yeah, we'll unsub. Yeah. And the people that got me into streaming were both, well, it's Irish and Kenny, but Kenny still subs, but he won't watch any of it. It was those two that were, you need to stream, and they just kept on and on at me to stream. And another sub, thank you, massively appreciated. Sometimes I get notifications, sometimes I don't on subs. If you have a private channel so you don't show who you're subbing to, I don't get a notification. Okay, Cookie, I'll look at that later, mate.
Yeah, yeah. I said I'd send them to you, but that's both of them.
I don't want to exit, no. I want to join the server. I'm in 44 in the queue. I pressed escape to get away from that screen and it did that stupid thing, Cookie. Are you going to
That's
laugh
your
now?
error.
You sent me.
Well, I mean,
You sent it to me. I looked at it, pressed escape because I was in the wrong Discord screen, and my main game window went, "Oh, escape! Back of the queue."
Don't blame me.
Closed closed at $360 up. But it's a good indicator for next week, where I hope to make money. I'd say if you're up by 360, you've made money anyway.
I've just continued running for base, right, mate?
Yeah, I get that.
Just because of
Yeah,
the stuff I've got
you've
on
got
me,
the
I
gear
want
on. You have to. By the way, everybody, if you ever want real life, earn money in real life, learn the stock market, and more importantly, learn what passive income is. Passive income is the best.
Stock's
I'd
more
agree.
of a risky game in my eyes.
When I worked for the company that you work for, Cookie, and we used to get a discount on shares, that
Yeah.
I got my head round.
Oh yeah, that I can understand, but
And I pumped the maximum I could into it. Now, I can't afford to at the moment, but the organisation I currently work for, if I can overpay my pension up to £100 a month, of which, as long as you leave it in for 10 years, they'll convert every pound into £12 for you. And you can draw 50% of it as cash. I think I'm running the right direction. We'll see when I see your name pop up.
well, if I manage to get this job,
There we are, right direction.
then I will be putting some of that money into shares,
Yeah,
just because it'd be silly not to.
yeah, completely, mate, completely. My aim is when Mum goes and I buy, then to put money each month into overpaying my pension to get that 50% bonus on retirement
Yeah,
as straight cash. The little bit it'll give me that will add to the pension is great, but that 12%, basically 12% interest is amazing.
yeah,
And because obviously the people I work for means I'm guaranteed that.
yeah.
But yeah. Is it morning again? Yeah, we'll take.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Right. When we get into base, I'll need to eat. 100 UK pounds. So I'm in the UK. So sterling. £100 of what? So not pounds LBS, pounds as in UK pounds, the currency over here. Is it 100, 1,000? 1 to 12 is, oh well, okay, there you see, you understand it better than me. It's 1,200 percentage, so that's a good percentage rate then. Yeah, there you are, see, me and maths, don't get on. Another box of nails there.
Mate, I found 2 more boxes on my way home. We've got 7, 8 boxes now.
Okay. Alright then, let's find something to eat. Jar of...
Just stocking up on stuff which we can sell.
So,
disconnected.
yeah, so basically it's done as a... oh, survey, I was kicked off.
Yeah.
That's because we're in base and we both opened up that thing and it hasn't had a chance to load it, has it? Or it could just be because...
I think server's probably gone.
Yeah, it's a fresh wipe and it'll take a...
Fresh wipe and it's just getting a bit, ooh, what are we doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, as they always do. Yeah, so it is unheard of. It's As I said, so I have to leave it in for 10 years. 50% of it will become part of my pension. The other 50% you can draw as a lump sum on retirement. So, yeah, it's worth doing. I can't afford to at the moment. Unfortunately, the role I'm in means I'm on a very low salary. And I rent a place I can't afford to buy. But I'm in a situation where within a few years I'll be able to buy a property outright. And then I'll be in a better position financially to be able to afford to overpay. So that's what I'll be doing. Yeah, and I
Click
get
play now, mate.
yeah, I get how good it is as a saving scheme, and I wish I'd joined this organisation when I first left the army in '94. Yeah, pensions were better then as well than they are now.
Yeah, because if whatever I manage to get salary-wise from a new job, if I get it, I'll be putting a certain amount of that each month into a share.
Yeah,
Price for
I
it.
did that when I was there. I put in, I think I only got 3 shares a month, but I did 3 shares a month every month. Where Cookie works for, I used to work in the same organisation, and once you get to a certain past probation, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can get shares. Is it still a 20% discount?
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, 20% discount on shares. And you have to leave them in for, because I left the organisation, 3 years. If you leave before the 3 year, you lose your 20% discount.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, you can leave them in for 3 or 5 years.
But there's people there
So,
that
yeah.
are earning more on their shares because they've been there so long than they do on their salary.
Yeah.
The person that I pointed you towards to look at the Excel sheet is one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as, say, if I can get this job and get a good amount of money extra on top of what I already get,
Yeah.
then I'll be putting at least 50 quid a month into it. I know it's not a huge amount, but if you're paying 50 quid in over the next 3 years, yeah, you're only looking at, what, 300 odd quid for the year going in, but that's 900 quid for the 3 years.
Exactly.
If the shares go up,
Which
then
they more than
probably
likely
will. Yeah.
Mike, so I will, over here where I am, I can get a 2-bedroom place for about, as long as I don't, if it's in my town that I'm in now, it would be about 500,000, half a mil, Cookie.
Wow.
Just under that, wouldn't it, in Exeter now for a good 2-bedroom place?
Yeah.
But it's that sort of stupid level, and I earn nowhere near that would be able to afford that. Have you got everything we're selling, or is there other stuff I need to pick up, mate? I'll wait for you to get in so we can work out what we're doing. That's a lot. Fucking prices are nuts now. But if I push out of where I'm living, and go sort of 10 miles down the road, I can get a 2-bedroom place for about 150k. Where he is here, just to rent a 2-bedroom costs 3,400 a month. I can no longer afford to rent. I live in a shared house. I have a large double room and share everything else. And I really did not want to be doing that in my early 50s, but it's all I can afford to do on my salary, unfortunately. But I pay one lump sum, and that gives me everything that I need. And because all I really need is the internet and somewhere to wash my clothes and park my car, that's fine. Takes 24 hours of straight driving to leave my province. Yeah. This side of the pond in 24 hours would be in Germany.
Barrel.
Sorry, mate?
Lee Enfield in the barrel for you.
Okay, to sell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Clothing, sell that.
Might as well, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna have a bite to eat actually before we.
Let's open up the little plastic barrel. Clothing in that to sell. I'll take this. I don't need the spare ammo. We'll leave that in there. Pistol. We can sell that. Plastic wrap. I can always stick on BM, can't I? We'll keep the AKs. We'll keep the weapons we've got in the big container. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all we need is
Yeah.
a hammer, isn't it?
Yeah. Hammer, and we can buy some code locks if we've got the money.
And if we loot en route, but loot en route with a view to, if we get a hammer, we come home and build, and if we don't get a hammer, we take it and sell the lot.
Yeah. If I think if we get a hammer close-ish to base, we go to black market, sell.
Drop off the
And
hammer
push.
first.
Yeah, and then push for base, and build.
Yeah. But we need to go to Altar for the chance of buying what we need, don't we?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Okay, let's do it. So yeah, so obviously things aren't quite as far over this side of the pond.
Might just loot this town quickly, just in case.
Oh, loot would have respawned by now.
Yeah, that's what I mean, just in case there's a hammer. So if we find a hammer, then happy days.
Yeah. Go back, drop it off, go to BM, sell. If we die, we die.
Yep. I'm just checking the outhouses and stuff. I'm not going to
Yeah,
go to the houses.
that's all I'm doing, mate. And also by leaving doors open, it makes people that are running around here go, oh, it's been looted.
Yeah.
I'm also picking up food if I see it.
Oh, yeah, food 100%. Always need food.
I've grabbed a hatchet. I know we don't need it, but... Well, we will, won't we? That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Chopping down trees, because ideally we want to be saving sharpening stones for saws.
Yeah.
And then we'd just use the hatchets and the axes to the point they've ruined.
Yeah.
Drop them and get another one. There's no point in wasting
No, not at all.
sharpening stones on them, is there?
Got another pair of
Actually, move
pliers?
up to an... Lovely.
I'm not running home with those. We've got a pair back there.
No,
That-
yeah, we've got a pair back already. That's fine.
Rucksack on... Oh, it's where I killed Matey Boy, wasn't it, up here?
But yeah.
So I'll take his mountain backpack. No, I can't fit it in. Take the assault vest, though, that's been dropped on the floor.
Burl up sack.
I'll have that for explosives. Every rate cut will raise the price of my stocks, every single one. And rate cuts are coming. That's the thing, you've learnt how the markets work. Not a bad thing. Got a sewing kit, just a normal one, but I picked it up.
A cinder block here. I can't pick it up.
Yeah, I've got it.
I do. Right.
At this rate, as soon as we get a sledgehammer, we'll be tier 3 doors or tier 2 doors.
Let's just check over. Pink mark behind us. That little building industrial area.
So basically, out of the chat, if we get a sledgehammer and a hammer, we could now build... I think we've probably got enough to build tier 2 doors.
No, we need mortar mix.
Oh, okay. But we're not
Yeah.
stupid distance off it, really.
No, we're not. No, we're not far off it at all. But yeah, we need the mix as well.
What we're basically going to do, just saying, every dollar you invest, you'll probably take 2 inside 3 years. Take out 2 inside 3 years. That's incredible. Yeah. Double your money in 3 years. Yeah, that's. Yeah. I gave up the idea of investing at the point where I bought loads of Marconi shares just before they went under. It won't happen again for a generation, so yeah. But, as I said, I'm in an organisation where obviously I can get a good return on my money when I can afford to do that. Screwdriver, if I can get to it, because it's glitched inside the fucking building. There we go, we'll have that. Do you want a Tundra, Cookie?
I mean, if you can carry it, I
I've got it on my back.
wouldn't say no to one.
Going into Blue Barn. Shed in here, shed in here.
That wasn't in there when before, so they're still about.
Can't get to the... I'm going to check upstairs in case you've hidden anything.
Yeah, that wasn't there because I came here before, after when you got shot at.
Yeah.
I was in here and had finished looting. I looted that building and there was nothing in it. So in the time it's taken us to go to the other place and come back, someone's put the shed up.
Yeah, you put away every pound you could for 1 to 12 return, even with the 10-year wait. No, I get that. I just can't afford to at the moment. But I will be able to at some point. Have you checked the garages?
Yeah.
Okay.
So in the blue thing.
Yeah, Blue Barn. Far end. Or this end, actually, probably. I'm coming into your garage.
Yeah, that wasn't there before.
Okay. Right. Let's get out of here, shall we?
Yeah, I was just having a look to see if there was anything.
Yeah, I was trying to
nabbed
find
from
whether
it.
I could find a way into looting their box for them. But leaving everything open here, so they'll run home and go, oh. Yeah?
Yeah, someone's been through it already.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. And that
I mean,
might
if
have
you
been
wanted
the
to
mate
be-
boy that I killed.
Good. What?
Because
I don't
when
think it
somebody
was,
said in
like,
chat about something and he replied with, I've just been killed.
I don't think it was because he wouldn't have placed that down. Because I was
No,
coming
it
from that.
could have been his teammate.
Yeah.
Because somebody else said in chat something to him, and I just caught up with him saying, no, I've just been killed.
Right.
Which could have been, are you at the base yet? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the £1 to £12 thing is a perk of working for UK government, basically. If you want to overpay your pension. And a maximum of £100 a month that you can invest. But I think they know the salaries are not particularly high to start with, so it has to be 10 years. It has to be left in for 10 years. My age doesn't come into it, so at the 10-year point, you can withdraw 50% of it as a lump sum, tax-free, and the other 50% of it, or if you want to take out 40%, 60%, etc., etc., would boost your pension, basically. Hi Ashes. Wipe day. So Cookie and I are. Oh, I was going jumping then. Running round trying to loot and survive. Baseball bat. Oh, axe actually. I'll take that. Yeah. I'll put that there and put that there. We'll take another axe for wood chopping. Yeah. Yeah. So as much as the UK does have little, for people that work for the system, there are perks. The salaries are low, but they give you the ability of boosting. But I never joined the job for the salary. I joined the job for the pension. I worked out that I didn't have a very good pension 10 years ago and decided that the easiest way of getting a reasonable pension was by working for the system. And actually, I'll have been working for the government for 9 years this September, Cookie.
Jesus.
Scary, isn't it?
There's fucking barrels and stuff galore up here at the moment.
Yeah.
I've just had a thought.
Uh-oh. Yeah?
Yeah, I know. Being wipe day,
Yeah.
do you think people are going to put anything hammer-wise and base building-wise on the market yet? And if they have, for extortionate prices?
We won't know till we go there, and we still have we have to sell the shit weapons anyway.
Because the only thing I'm thinking is we're next to a black market, we sell it and loot the town around it to see if we find a hammer.
Let me eat this cat food first before we die in the black market then.
That's the only... that's my only thought, is I'm just worried of us running all the way to Alta for it to go...
Yeah,
Well, it's
sounds
cost
fair.
you 20 grand for a hammer, and it's like...
Yeah, we
okay.
can't afford it. Yeah, that's fair. Your government is actually decent, so that's not terrible. There's also an element, and I get what they're doing, is governments are very good at working out that they probably won't be in power in 20 years' time. So giving deals that take a long time, or 10 years' time, deals that take a long time to pay out, means it's someone else's problem. And also, they're paying you. If you're reinvesting £100 of it, that's £100 that they're keeping in their pot. Yeah. But what I have done is I've been a little bit sensible. The last pay rise I've got, I'm using that pay rise to pay off debt that I have. So I am being a little bit sensible. I want to get myself as, not, I won't be able to completely free, but as free as I can before I buy a property outright. Because once that happens, it'll be nice not to have lots and lots of extra bills on top. And a gaming room. I want a gaming room. Yeah, with you on that.
Right.
But my salary is very
Black
close to
market.
minimum wage, and that's my problem. Right, we'll be going silent for the moment because we're in black market.
Looks clear down that way. Looking clear going in now.
Yeah. I'll let you go first. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I'll...
I go as quickly as I can. It's selling all these bloody mags I've got.
Okay. Oh, selling guns. Okay.
Guns now, sorry, mate.
That's all right. Don't be sorry. This has to be done.
Okay, you're all good.
Anywhere I can sell clothing in here? That one there. There we go.
You can buy code locks and stuff in here as well.
I think I'm probably done as much as I'm going to do, mate. I'm not going to risk anything more buying and selling.
No, not buy. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we can do.
We can buy.
Oh, no,
all
I'm
in
not
here.
risking selling anymore. I've got what I needed. Let's extract. Yeah?
Yeah, we'll loot this town because, as I said, there might be
Yeah.
hammers and stuff in it.
And you're more like the people you bump into here, you're more likely they're going to be on edge anyway, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, one sec, just need to pop back there. Just found a, where's it gone? Nighttime City Gate Key cassette for a Walkman.
Okay.
Just going to quickly pop back in and get that sold.
Yeah.
Maybe you can't sell it in here. Okay, that's fine. Maybe that is only a certain place you can sell it. Yeah, can't sell it in here. That's fine.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah, I think they're probably just collectibles. Some of those items. Or they're part
Yeah,
of the
you can
missions.
Well, you can sell Walkmans and stuff at normal Ultra Trader.
Okay. Yeah. Oh well, that's life. Right, let's do some looting.
Yeah, let's try and find a bloody hammer. If we get a hammer, we can build.
Which then makes us a little bit more secure.
Yeah, we can go straight into BM quickly if we find a hammer. Buy a couple code locks. Boom, bash, bong.
I'm just going to use the well here a second.
No worries, mate. You could open that gate. I know you can open that gate, Dubs. But you open the gate,
People know you're there.
people know that someone's been through there. If you just climb over it, and if someone's nearby as well, they hear gates open, less than you climbing over it.
Yeah.
Ah, see?
Right, I've got water. I'm going to hit shed still.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, I think actually using BM for the majority of our needs, as much as it's a risk, is less of a risk than running to altar.
Yeah. Tactical gate climbing. That is it, mate. It is all about tactical gate climbing
Tactical
on the
gate
server.
climbing. That's how. That's a good way of calling it, actually.
That is us all over. That's what we do.
So let's do the
Come on,
maths.
Mr.
£100 a month times 12 is that much a year. Times 10 is that much in years. As investment of that, then that is insane. There you go. Yeah. Oh, it's fucking matches after this restart in every fucking shed.
I have to find a new server to main. What, with your team, Dubs, or just in general, mate? Just for like yourself?
There's not compound interest on it, unfortunately.
I'm not welcome on Titan anymore. What did you do, Dubs? What did you do on Titan which made them kick you off? Oh, you think most of them are burning out on Titan? I get that. I do get that. Titan is a very full-on server.
Come,
You had a
come
spat
play,
with the
come play
admin.
this, Dubs.
Yeah, go on to Aftermath, mate.
And if you come onto this server, come into the team. And if you bring your team across, you come bring your team across. We're not on Aftermath, we're on Rearmed. But yeah, if it's just you coming across, mate, come and join us.
Yeah, if
We've
you
got
want
slots.
a place to play, yeah, you can come join us, mate, if you wanted to.
We can have up to 6 people. We've only got 3 slots filled. We know you. You're welcome. And you can fly helicopters.
There is that. They have to do that, yeah. 100% Dubs.
If you're interested, let me know, and I'll add you to the. Well, I'll set up probably a different voice bit that only we have access to.
Yeah, if you want to do it, mate. We're trying it on as and when you're playing, so it might be a few times that you will be playing solo, due to obviously time difference. But yeah, man, you're more than
You're
than
massively
welcome
welcome
to-
to join us, Dubs.
to join in, man.
Yeah. You know our play style. You know how badly we play. Yeah. With a lot of luck.
Yeah. And you know the tricks in the book now of leaving grenades in fireplaces.
Yeah. And mining doors.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. No, man, it's all good. Like I said, you're more than welcome to join us, mate. It's always been sort of available to you anyway, because, you know, well, we know you like DayZ.
And you've spent
There's always been a
enough
start.
time building up.
Chatting to us.
Yeah. Building up that rapport that
Yeah.
I'd have no problems at all with you being in the team.
I will forever be checking fireplaces, that's for sure. Scarred him for life, alright.
Yeah, the new server is gonna be problems for you in whole new ways, which is why I can't add you to the chat cookie I currently use, because that's part of the admin, so you'd see what we're putting on the server. And I want it for the players that play the server when it goes live, some of it to be a right bad surprise for them. It's a balancing act of what I show on stream when I'm developing the server and what I don't show. And what mods I haven't put on to show off. But yeah, you're always welcome.
Yeah.
Now, in the perfect world, we'd have 2 US players that we knew, plus us 2 and Mark when Mark can get on. Because that would then give us, we would be covered in the time zones we need to be covered.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ever fancy it, mate, just obviously give Goblin a message. We can.
Oh, and I can
We
set
can
up
sort of-
I can set up a separate voice area where
Yeah.
we can have an
set that
aftermath
up.
voice and just invite the people in, and a little bit of something there that we can leave data in.
Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, there's you're more than welcome, man. More than welcome. And even if it's just for even if it's just a couple of weeks whilst you guys try and figure out where you want to go, just somewhere you want to play for a few weeks, then you're more than welcome to jump in for a few weeks and that'll be it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there's nothing worse than trying to find someone new to play.
My suggestion would be to bring your team onto Aftermath and give it a go.
Yeah.
Because you might find that actually it fits into your play style anyway.
Yeah, this is much less sweaty than Titan or Rearmed.
Yeah.
Much less.
But still the same weaponry and
Yeah.
yeah. And the King of the Hill on here is just unbelievable.
Yeah, King of the Hill on this is just incredible.
Where'd he go, Ashes? Ashes pops in, says hello, and then disappears. Same as I do on his streams. So, Mike, I wouldn't worry. Yeah, Ashes pops in, says hello, and then normally goes off, sees what I'm doing, and goes off to play DayZ. Cookie said he'll give you cookies if you join the thing.
That wasn't part of the deal.
And then he'll promptly take them back.
And my goddamn cookies.
My character's very hungry and thirsty at the moment.
Yeah, that's not very good.
Lucky I brought water with me for times like these.
I've got a tin of spaghetti and sardines, if that helps.
I'm alright. Okay, cancel the search party. There you go. I've still got the Tundra with me, mate.
Ideal. Thank you.
It's got ammo in it.
Beautiful.
No scope, though.
That's fine.
How many rounds has it got? It's got 4 rounds. I think I've got a tin of I've got some food with me. I've got peaches
Ideal.
and some cat food.
Speaking of cookies, you haven't updated your subscriber badges. So, I went to do it, but you then I had to resize the badge to be able to get it to fit, and I couldn't be bothered, in all honesty, at that point in time. I just haven't got around to doing it again. It's saved to my desktop, so every time I boot up my PC I see it, but I just haven't got around to doing it yet. But it will be done. I promise you that, Dubs. It will be done.
Yeah.
In 5 years' time.
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably change my name and rebrand it again.
Best thing I ever did was rebranding to Loot and Goblin.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when I got the name. I really didn't think I would.
Well, yeah, I mean, Loot and Goblin's a very popular name, or Loot Goblin, shall we say. You know, those sort of names are very popular, especially for DayZ players.
Yeah.
Let me check. I can resize it quick. Oh, thanks, Dubs. As I said, you don't have to, man. But thank you if you do. That's really appreciated, dude.
Ah, I know where we are. Back at the old haunt.
Yeah. Well, I thought, you know what? I found a few hammers around this area, so let's.
Did they allow you to hammer in the morning?
No, they had a strict policy against no hammering in the morning.
Ah. I'll check our old house, see if someone is living there. Oh, I can't believe I've gone food. I'm going to eat cat food now. It's not funny.
A little bit funny.
Think of the cats.
What cats?
You know we needed a bag of sand.
Yeah.
I got one.
We don't need bags, Sam. We need mortar.
Is that you near me?
Yeah.
Okay. What's sand used for then?
Making glass.
Okay. Well,
But I believe it's making glass, because you make windows, don't you? Those panels.
you need a nickname people can call you to brand yourself. I suggest Gobbles.
He's got that, but that's only at night when he's a different player.
Yeah, that's on the onlyfeet.com. Yeah.
Gobble gobble.
Yeah, I get enough hassle from the guys at work when they're like, "Oh, so you're the looting goblin," because they think that means I'm giving people blowjobs. Yeah, let's be honest about this. I work with soldiers that are older than your average soldier,
Oh, sledgehammer.
so they don't understand the word streaming. how's our house?
Don't know.
I'm gonna go in and check, mate.
There's a BK in this one. I can't pick it up.
Okay, I'm upstairs in the old house. It's where we used to live last wipe out to the chat. But it was too... The town was a little bit busy. Towards end of wipe, a base got put up in like 24 hours that was 15 code locks. And yeah, it's time to not live here again. Yeah, I don't want to pick up a VK. It's all bullshit until you make it, then everybody wants to be like you. Yeah. Oh, we didn't want a sharpening head torch, did we, Cookie?
Oh, no, we didn't, mate, unfortunately.
But we do want a leather sewing kit. Most of streaming is bullshit, though, isn't it? To a certain degree, it's, you know, you're either really lucky, and you get raided by somebody big. You know someone. It's all about contacts, much like life, I suppose. Realistically, I can't complain of that much. I do all right. The channel's growing at a nice level. I'm sure at some point I'll earn a little bit of advertising. And
Right,
say,
let's go back to base, mate.
sorry.
Let's go back to base.
Okay, we're going home, are we?
I have a hammer.
Ah, I'm sure at some point I'll be going, have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? It's the best game ever. And not only is it the best game ever, but they've got this amazing deal on at the moment.
We need to hit BM first to be able to buy some code locks.
No, we need to drop the hammer off first. So if we get killed going into BM, we don't lose the hammer.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah?
Fine. I'll do
Sorry.
it your way.
Or I run the hammer home and you run into BM. Your choice.
We'll do that.
Yeah?
We'll get in these trees and we'll
divide shit up and... Yeah, and I might
Divvy
get killed,
stuff up.
or you might get killed, but we both...
You need some food, mate. Here you
Yeah,
go,
I've got
something.
food on me, I'm just going to be here to eat. There we go, you see? Eating. Yum, 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 yum,
Okay.
yum, 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 yum.
I just sent you the 3 sizes. Well, thanks, Mr. Dubs. I will get onto that at some point for you.
Right then.
How much room do you have? Is the question.
Okay, so, what are you giving me?
That and that is the main thing, and that.
Okay.
Can you take a sheet metal or not?
I'm going to give you some money now,
Okay.
and then I'm going to alter some loot around and work out where I am, yeah?
Yep.
What size is sheet metal?
It's on the floor for you. See if you can fit it.
I'll find a way.
If you can't, I can carry it. It's not, it's not the end of the world. I can carry some of that stuff because I've got an empty Bergen now, mate. I thought it would resize. Yeah, no, as I said, Dubs, I'll get onto that, mate. I will get it applied for you.
Okay, all you need to take is a leather sewing kit, mate.
Yeah.
My advice, never take advice from successful people. It's like listening to a lottery run and telling you to invest in lottery tickets because it worked for them. Yeah, it's a fair point. Right, Cookie, I'll see you back at base. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll push to my private pink marker, and you push to...
Base.
The one I put for you up there is away from the military zone.
Okay, I'll push that pink and then push down on the
Yeah.
base. Okay.
Pink up there and then straight across.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just be wary of...
Yeah.
the
Military.
yellow,
Yeah.
that's where the base is.
Yeah, no problem. But at least it's not in our town.
No, it's not in our town, and if we manage to get chainsaw fuel, we can.
Oh, if we've got chainsaw fuel, we'll take their fucking shed out on Sunday
That's
night.
what I mean. We just move them on.
Yeah. Don't care about the noise and the fact that it takes 20 minutes to cut the shed down. We'll cut it down.
Yep. I'll buy a few code locks for us just so we can do that. We'll get them back into the thing, and then we will get some walls built.
Yeah.
A couple of doors maybe if we
We need to
can,
build
and then,
half walls as well to block off the top bit so people can't get on the top of the car and crawl through.
yeah.
So that's the priority, is getting that done, and then a door in if we can do it. And then we start on Operation Airlock.
We're easily able to do it. The amount of boxes of nails we've got 8 or 9 boxes of nails.
Okay.
I think with the metal which you've got there will bring us to 3 sheets of metal, which is I think 15
Gonna
scrap
go
metal plus the ones you've already
make a
got.
drink and see a man about a water buffalo. Other people here. It's okay to talk. Thanks, Mike. Enjoy your time with the water buffalo. And enjoy your drink. Yeah, no, if we've got stuff to build it, mate. If we can be secure the first night, well, we can be this level of secure the first night would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. If we can be behind a few code locks, that would just be incredible. I can't see us being behind a few code locks, but even be behind 2.
Fuck.
You alright?
There.
Do you want a hand?
Maybe. I'm backing off. I'm hoping that I've come out of its sphere of influence, if that makes sense, its circle.
Yeah. But
I
if
can't
you need
risk
to,
shooting, really, unless I have to, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you have to shoot, maybe run down a bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
down to, like,
I think
that
I'm
big
alright
marker.
now. I don't think I'm alright crossing this field, but the bear might have triggered for someone else, but I don't hear anyone else shooting, so...
Yeah. Yeah, if you aim for there and then push back up across the road again,
Yeah.
you should be hopefully okay.
Yeah, mate, it's life. Luckily I heard the bear.
That's true.
This headset was a fucking amazing invention. It cost me enough. It came into its own in DayZ. Yeah, if we can be behind 2 code locks tonight, with everything secure, I'd be over the fucking moon with that.
Oh, so would I.
And then, because now stairs snap correctly,
Yeah.
we can then do what we were going to do and build this and live on the second level.
Yeah.
Fill the bottom with airlocks, live on the second floor.
Right, 900 meters from Black Market.
Okay. Right. I'm past horrible military, now dodging Pioneer camp. No, I'm at
I'll delete
horrible
them.
military. I'm somewhere near a walled fucking thing. I'm at horrible
Yeah.
military. I don't mind it. It's not
Well,
horrible, but I've got stuff on now that I don't really want to die carrying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the idiots that have put that shed up are off trying to do missions and recycling.
Yeah. Hoping they're out and about somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually hoping I killed one of them earlier and he's not been able to re-gear.
Yeah.
Mate's
Or he
gone
hasn't been
down.
able to get in after the restart.
Yeah, and now his mate's gone down to help him. And they decided this was not the server for them.
Well, it won't be if we manage to get chainsaw fuel.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, God, if we got chainsaw fuel between now and either this evening or Sunday, realistically Sunday, what a fucking moment. we'd
Oh
be
my
raiding
God,
the
it'd be-
first weekend.
Yeah, straight away. They'd be doing what we always do. Oh, no one will be able to raid us. Oh, yeah, watch us.
Yeah.
Boom, there goes your shed. There goes all your stuff in your shed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still rebuild, but you haven't got a shed anymore.
Yeah, and you've got an empty fucking workbench.
Yeah. And I mean, we will take even if it's shit stuff, it's all going.
We would take the fucking lot.
Oh, yeah.
We have to.
Yep.
Right, do you want to delete the yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just push the base and it'll either work or it won't, mate.
Well, yeah, it's just. Yeah, I mean, you'll know when you'll be able to see it on your right hand side if you get too close to it anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really want to shoot at the bear, so I'm glad that that didn't happen. Because that's too close to that military. If I'd been shooting at a bear, I'd get company, wouldn't I? You alright, Cookie?
Yeah, I thought I heard someone, but I didn't. Alright, bailing out now. Two code locks bought.
Roger that. Four hours of streaming. I never streamed this long on any other platform. This seems to be like a quite regular thing now. Shooting.
Shots behind me. Yeah. Maybe I did hear someone.
Yeah. But you're out of there now with the code locks.
I am. Yeah, I'm gone. I waited. I snuck into the Livonia Tower in there. And that's why I was so quiet, because I was just listening out to see if I heard any more footsteps, but
And that's why I went quiet.
I wasn't 100% sure.
I think you're probably right. I think there probably was, and they were sneaking around as well, and you extracted, and someone else has gone in there, and they've had a firefight with them.
Yeah.
That's going to be the
In
issue,
and out
but
just in time.
I still think it's safer doing that run than it is to alter. As long
Yeah.
as we're both together, or it's during lunch hours.
Yes, 100%. And the fact that things are cheaper as well.
Mm.
Only by 1,000 odd
Well,
quid. That's 1,000 odd quid.
They're 20% cheaper to buy, and you get 20% more for stuff you sell in there.
Yeah.
You can turn a profit by buying from there and selling it to Alta.
Yeah.
Not that you need a profit on this server.
Well, yeah, 2 code locks for 6k, so...
Oh god, that's well cheap. That's how people have big bases on here.
100%.
They've got
It's going to a black market and sell by rum.
5 people secure. One person goes in and does all the buying and selling, and they probably
Yeah.
do it by helicopter and land it on the roof and land it on there.
Yeah.
But the first mine we get, we're dropping in the middle of the helipad,
Yes.
and then I'll arm it when it drops. Yeah.
Yep. 500, 600 meters behind you.
I can stop being so nervous now about running home. You wouldn't believe how nervous it's made me. Yeah, you get to live today, chicken. But I'm getting less nervous, aren't I, doing this shit?
You are. Yes, you are.
And from where I was a year ago, it's a massive improvement.
Yes, it is.
And I'd like to say who's made a kill on the server out of our team.
That can soon change.
Yeah, bang! I'm dead, Cookie.
I'm only 560 meters behind you now.
Actually, every time we go onto a server, I normally make the first kill, but not
You do,
normally,
yeah.
not normally a legitimate one. Yeah, normally I spawn in next to someone and make a kill, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah. That's my first, probably legitimate kill on the first day of the server. I'm just going firm in a... no, I need food, but I'm only 280 out. I'm going to go home and eat. Yeah.
Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll move quite a lot of the stuff to the barrel
Yeah.
as much as we can anyway. And
then chop one tree. Don't chop it down. Try your hardest not to chop the tree down.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
If it falls down, it falls down. That's life. But aim not to do that.
Yeah. And then we'll cut the planks in the shed. Shall we? No.
Right, I've come in.
430 out.
I'm in base. I'm eating. So even if I get shot now, the gear's on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza shoveled up. Woot. I think I made too many smiles. Maybe having a good week. Good. Was it a good pizza though? That's what matters. Was it a good pizza? It was delicious pizza, not New York standards, but good enough. That's all that matters. I'm quite a fan of pizza. Or whatever we pretend is pizza in the UK.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just dropping shit off. I realise we're going to have to, once we've got loads of stuff, take some stuff out while we do the building. I get that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we'll put stuff which we don't need in
The barrel.
the barrel, so
Just for the,
like
well,
splitting axes.
even stuff we do fucking need at the moment. But
Oh yeah. Sharpening things will stay in there. Cooking pots, boots. Yeah, we can't put any more in there. Shit.
there's some space in... sort of.
But we've got enough room anyway. We've got enough room for bits.
I'm I'm going to put the Tundra in the barrel and stick the other AK on my back because the Tundra is more important to keep safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've got one hatchet on me to start getting logs with.
Yeah.
I realise I won't be able to carry them overly. I'll just have to carry them in my hands, but that's fine. We'll both be in the same
Yeah,
area,
you can-
so if one of us gets executed, the other one can jump in, can't they?
Yeah. Move stuff. Ah. Drop these off.
So first of all, when we build 2 walls, 1 door.
Yeah.
So we block off the 2 garage bits, yeah?
Yeah.
And then the door. I know they can still shoot us through the wood, but then from that door we start building the airlocks. And we keep this
Yeah.
shed until we've filled the place up with airlocks, yeah?
Yeah.
Because it's at least it's a little bit more security, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'd say we leave that one open and just cut out the back here, yeah?
Firewood. Wood log. I think these are going to be 1 logs and then they fall down, unfortunately.
Okay.
No, you can get 1 log. You can get 1 log from these ones.
Oh, that's firewood. Which one am I looking at then? Wooden log. There we go.
Yeah, 1 spin. That's all we can do.
Okay. I'll walk around and start picking stuff up then. Yeah?
Yeah.
Is 3 or is it 4 we can carry?
4 you can carry.
Okay, I've got the first 4.
Okay.
Do you want me to turn it into planks or just keep coming?
Turn it to planks, mate. Because we need 15 planks per thing, so...
Yeah, you're our building extraordinaire. So building on here, Mike, is just you build the item in the workbench and then just deploy it and it's built. But each item you build has a cost implication, and you have to spend that money maximum of 10 days, otherwise you lose your base. So every bit of storage, every panel, everything that you build costs money. But it does encourage players to not stay in base. And the big teams have to make a lot of money. There's people that are having to like generate $1 million a day in game to be able to keep the base alive by the time you get a couple of weeks into wipe. If we have a look at this, so there's a plot poll. If I press J, based upon what we've got now, it's 220 US a day. And we've got 9 days and 23 hours before it despawn if we don't pay it. I'm coming back out to look for logs.
Yeah, I've just been cutting them once and moving to the next tree, so you'll probably find them quite all over the place.
Yeah, so a piece of furniture you have to pay for. So the more storage you've got, the more expensive things become. And the more walls you've got, the more expensive things become. The more doors, the more code locks, everything has a cost implication. So if you want a big base, you need to be generating cash.
Yep.
But we quite like that mechanic. certainly better than having to raise a flag that everyone can see.
Yeah.
And better than the rearms, you have to spend nails. It's easier to generate money than it is to find boxes of nails. So we've got enough for the first Usually flip mate. We've got 16.
It's beautiful.
And this will be the second one done. So we'll need 3 lots, won't we? And then the logs to go with them for the initial.
Yeah, and then it's 4 logs per thing as well.
Yeah. How about life? Want a nice house, generate a lot of cash, and even after it's built, you still own taxes. Yes. Yeah, it is like life. Actually, that makes sense of what they've done. But it means that solo players can have a little covert base hidden away somewhere without a lot of resources, and it's cheaper for them. The problem that Cookie and I've got is we like big bases, and we cannot lie. Sharpening stone for the saw, unfortunately. Go. Right, up to 30 planks or 32 planks, mate.
Excellent.
We're running out of space to put them now.
If we do run out, then we just have to build the build the thing, place it, and then just keep rinse and repeat, really.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep going until this axe is broken anyway, and then I'll start carrying them in as well with you.
I prefer the industry in Nova for building a base.
Yeah.
I get that. 100%. I'd love to have a team. I could get a base in there. But on here, probably the biggest problem Cookie and I have is the fact that Cookie's married and can't get the time to play the game. And I'm not yet a confident enough player to play a server like this solo. And the third member of our team probably plays every couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So the fact that we're going to go for where we are here is based on lots of those factors is what we've worked on. You know, we're close to black market, but there's 2 black markets on the server. So we're close to the black market up here. We get a higher percentage of money for what we sell there. Cost us less to buy stuff there. As I said, people don't tend to come up here on this server because Tissy is not worth going to. 2 doors to secure, biggest base beside the red barn. Yeah. But for us, this is... And we haven't built one of these barns before, I don't think. We've done most other buildings by now, apart from the big industrial. And we like changing our base location sometimes. We do like doing that. We are known for
Oh, yeah. Got to change it up.
New challenge, isn't it?
Yep.
And I realise on this one, we can still be shot through walls until we get all our airlocks in, but you can only raid doors on this server. So when we've blocked off the 2 end doors and we just use the the foot door, because we're never going to have a car, apart from to steal and sell. But we'll then eventually will build up and over the top and put a box on the top for a heli, which can be stolen. We get that, but that'll be the heli will be behind one code lock, whereas we'll be behind 14 or 15. Oh, didn't want to do that. Yeah, so there's 3 entrances, but we're going to block off 2 of them and just use the foot entrance.
I'm just gonna
Build the first bit, yeah?
build the first couple, yeah, just so we've got them.
Yeah,
so we
so
want
15
a
code
wall.
locks, and if you have them all as cedar, so what Cookie's built there is a wall on the workbench, and now when he deploys it, it's fully built, ready to go. And if we do cedar doors, then that's 30 heavy breaching charges it would take to get into us. And now when he builds this, he'll just deploy it over there, covers it with a blueprint, and it will snap and think about it for a second. That's built. That door is now secure.
Same
The
with the other
building
one?
is weird on here because they've got their own building mod.
Same with this one, mate?
Yes,
we didn't,
exactly the
you're
same
using
with
a
that
small
one.
door, yeah?
Exactly. Yeah, we'll use a small door to come in and out because we don't need to. We can just cover the small door with a door kit over it that covers it, can't we? And
Yeah,
then we can
right, that's
airlock
that done.
in from there then. So this is their own building mechanic they've written themselves. And the building is a weird building mechanic when you're not used to it, but it is so much easier because you're building inside the workbench. I'll show you in a second when Cookie's clear what you can build.
Sorry, mate, I'll get out of the way.
No, that's fine. You can make ammo in there as well.
That, let me go. What do I want? Oh my god, what am I doing?
And the code locks is massive. You just put a code lock on the door, it knows that you're in the team. And you can make an admin code lock as well. So if you bring someone new into your team and you don't trust them fully yet, you could have maybe your loot room as an admin code lock. So if I press F on here, so these are the items we can make, and then what they'll cost to make in resources, and what we and the tools that you need to make them. And you get glass walls, and then we get down to cinder, garage doors, defences.
RPGs you can make. Or warheads anyway.
Get nails out of scrap metal, tank traps, armour piercing ammo, which will wall bang wood, your weed crafting benches, and then your different types of code locks. And so you can make a normal code lock on. Oh, you can't make a normal code lock. You have to, yeah. And then you can make RPG rockets to go with the RPG. We can make RPG rounds, but we can't make the RPG itself. But if we go, so to make the RPG rockets would cost 1 plastic, 1 gunpowder, and 2 scrap metal. But the gunpowder we would rather use to make explosives to blow off people's doors when we raid them, basically. So you're making a choice of what you're doing there. But once you've built, if you've got lots of explosives and you've got an RPG and you want to make rockets to shoot down helis with, go ahead. Are we picking up more stuff, Cookie?
Yeah, if you can. I've got a saw with me. I'm just sawing up against some planks whilst I'm out on the ground.
Okay, you want to just pick up
So-
logs?
If you can just pick up some logs, yeah, that would be ideal,
Yeah.
please, mate. I've chopped quite a lot around still, so it's just finding them.
I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're over there somewhere. Okay.
I went quite far, pretty much to the outskirts.
RPGs won't do a wall. Use them for vehicles. RPG is an anti-helicopter device. Or anti-car. I can't find where you've hidden my logs to.
Keep going out. Keep going.
Ah! I see one of the little buggers. I see a group of them have appeared.
Yep.
So 2 wipes, no. Last wipe, for some of last wipe, you used to be able to shoot RPGs out of helicopters. They had a gunner's seat, but it became OP, so players would fly a helicopter above you doing a mission, and somebody would shoot an RPG down and kill the whole team on the ground. So they've taken the gunner seat off the helicopters, which was the right thing to do. And that's why I like this server. They understand the balance better. Because it favoured big teams. Like they used to have, you could have alliances and you'd have your 6-man team, but they'd have 2 other alliances and they'd all be able to chat and work together. And this wipe, they've removed alliances. You've got your team and only your team.
That's huge.
So now we know the most we'll be against of the same team is 6 players. And you're not normally against a 6-player team, because normally there's somebody that hasn't made it in because of work, somebody that's somewhere else looting, someone that got recycled earlier and they're still making their way home.
Right, the next thing I'll build, mate, is a hatch to block off the gap.
You're not gonna build the door to start with.
Well, with what you've got in your hands and what I've got in mine and in my rucksack, as in planks, I'll be able to build them both.
Okay, am I gonna go get more logs?
Yeah, keep getting more logs, mate. There's loads out there still.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a ball ache, isn't it?
No, mate. It's until we get rifle bags. This is what has to happen. Once we get rifle bags, it becomes so easy to build.
Yeah.
And the server is amazing. The server is just awesome.
That was incredible. I love this server.
I've never been so happy on a server as here.
Yeah.
The only thing that would make it better is if it was a 3-pop server they do on the US. They've got a 3-person server in EU, which for us would be ideal. Apart from being an EU server, the times that we're playing, the only way of getting on is to pay for VIP.
Yeah.
And whereas I could queue, and Cookie would queue, the 3rd member of our team, Mark, won't. And won't pay VIP. So I get that. Hi, Panzer. We're, today was wipe day. And you've got one to block at the other end as well, I believe, and one in the middle, mate. Where's Cookie hidden these logs? Ah, there we go. So we always do, well, we normally do a longer stream on a Friday, and then a shorter stream on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Obviously, it is going to stick out slightly on the roof.
Mate, that's fine.
Yeah?
People will know very quickly we have a base here. The fact that they can look for a gap in the wall and see we've got 2 airlocks or 3 airlocks is not necessarily a problem to start with. Yeah? If anything, it makes them go, I'm not even going to bother. Yeah? This early into game. They can't raid walls anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Panzer says hi, Cookie. Miss you,
Hey,
boys.
Panzer
Laugh
man.
out loud.
Hope you're doing good, dude. Hope you're doing good. Right, one code lock.
When I come back
Mate.
in, I'm gonna have to take a quick comfort break.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
So Cookie's put the code lock in. I just need to walk up. It knows that I know the code lock because we're in the same team. Fucking amazing. I'm going to drop the logs on the floor and go for this comfort break a second.
I want to change it.
Panzer says he's going to bed soon, but he'll pop on on Cookie's stream.
Hey, Panzer man, thanks for popping in, dude. Hope you're all good, man.
Am I picking up wood still, Cookie?
Yes, if you don't mind, sir.
You've blocked off that one. You've blocked off. Oh, we don't have one in the middle.
I know I've managed to block it off this door.
Oh, perfect. So actually,
I think
we need to build an airlock off this one if we can do it.
what, inwards or outwards?
Inwards. So
Inwards, yeah.
everything inside will be airlocks until we get to the very end, and then there'll be a set of steps going up, and we'll live on the second floor.
Dodger.
Right down the middle, basically, on the second floor. Or we'll live in the two boxes at the very end of the airlocks. Yeah?
Yeah.
With a bit going up as well. If that makes sense. Yeah. So once we get, arguably, once we've got a toolbox. So, Mike, to remove things, you use a toolbox on this server to remove walls, which then ruins over time. So once we've got walls right across here, and eventually when we're removing this, we could cut this wall out and reuse it, because that's just dead space in behind there. Or we keep the dead space and we can make use of it. Or you turn this into the door. Oh, we can't now. We put that up. You alright, Cookie?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
So if you came this way, then this
So
way.
door here, going out that way, yeah.
And then we came back this way.
Yeah.
And then that way, we could end up living down in the two boxes here. And on one of the boxes, we could put stairs up over the top to live at the second floor.
Yeah. Right, so yeah, we need more logs and more planks. Start sawing these planks up. Don't forget, toilet is dangerous going outside. It is dangerous going outside, especially on this server.
But we're doing okay.
We are doing very well.
doing better than I thought we would be doing on the first day.
We're going to
of
be
wipe.
behind 3 code locks at this rate,
within
which is huge.
4.5 hours of wipe, basically.
Yeah.
We've never done so well on a server. I don't think, have we? Not this quickly.
No.
Normally, like
Not
first
this quick.
weekend, we've got 1 code lock up. We're like, haven't we done well?
Yeah.
And we're not that far off having been able to upgrade it to concrete or cinder.
No.
And then once we've got once we've done all the airlocks inside, then the remainder of the Ujumi flips we build around the outside.
Yeah.
But we build inside first.
Yes.
And then we finish it off when we put the final door on the outside with 2 anti-raid walls at an angle.
Yeah.
So when you're running in, you've got cover
Yeah.
coming in. At the moment, we have to be a little bit careful when I come in, because if they shot me, they could shoot you as well if you've got that door open.
Yeah. Thank you, kindly.
Okay, oh well, I'm out for a while. I'll probably stop in later. Cheers, you guys are cool. I subbed. Thank you, Mike. That's massively appreciated. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting, and thanks for the sub.
Take it easy, dude. You still on the same server, just wipe? Yes, mate. It's a brand new server, or brand new, same server, new wipe.
Wiped 4.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
And we love it.
We do.
I still think, Cookie, we've got a good location to live in.
100%.
I think based upon, I can understand what Mike was saying, but because of how Tissy is on this server, and because of how players use Tissy, we'll be found,
Yeah.
but we won't, but people aren't going to run up here with explosives on the first night, because they won't have them.
Yeah. No.
And if we're 3 code locks in, we're 3 lots of breaching charges in from winning, from people getting in.
Yeah.
And we've got a chainsaw.
Exactly.
So, as soon as we get fuel, we can cut our way into a barn.
Yeah. Was it a new update on DayZ? No, not the new update, mate. It hasn't been dropped yet. It's literally, they just wiped, because they do it every couple of months, and it was at that point where it needed wiping, so... So we got wiped. And we are battling through it.
I'm doing really well.
We're doing very
fucking
well. Very bloody well.
Don't get me wrong, I understand that by the time we come on Sunday, people will have known where our base is.
Yeah. Oh, right, because usually they do wipes, DayZ updates. No, I know what you mean. I think they try to hold out for when stuff does get released, but I mean, the server itself needed to be wiped. There was a lot of dead bases, shall we say?
This place wipes every 2 months approximately.
Yeah.
The next DayZ update won't need a wipe because it's a quality of life update. We hope.
Yeah.
The tree thing might cause a problem, but I'm guessing with a server this big, they would have tested it on experimental, and it will be fine. I'm delaying putting our server up, Cookie, until after 1.24 drops, whatever.
Yeah.
Because I can't guarantee it won't fuck up all the trees. But I want it ready to go, so if it drops and fucks up the trees in the mouse, people can still play that. It just plays out as it is until end X, and then we can then sort ourselves out and go live. Because I can see it, I can see with a new model, the tree's having a problem.
Yeah.
I have this feeling. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, I'm just going to stand still a second. Just want to check something. $180. That's amazing. Really happy with that cookie.
No, it's excellent, mate.
Um,
Excellent news.
Yeah, in one night, gone up 4 subs. Now just get a roof on the thing, yeah?
Yeah, so we just need some more planks and 4 more logs. I've got an axe for you if you want the axe.
I've got a hatchet on me.
Oh, beautiful. Right, behind 2 code locks, mate. 3 code locks.
Yeah.
I'm
just
chuffed.
Yeah.
Once we've done this, we're going to go shoot some people.
Yes. 100%.
Because
I don't
we
care about
deserve it.
recycling now. Yeah. I
No,
do care.
We deserve it.
But you need to make a kill, otherwise it's not going to look good for our stats, is it?
No.
If it's a case of, did you kill anyone? Yeah, we did as a team. yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, who made the kill? It's a team kill. I'm
No, we don't talk about that.
not going to discuss that bit.
Yeah, we just need 4 more logs, mate.
Yeah, I'm getting them now, mate. Well, I've got 2 more trees to cut, and I'll be bringing them in.
Beautiful. Going back in with the planks. Get the roof on that, and we are done on that front.
Yeah, then I need to eat and drink in game, and go out and find a quest to try and do. Yeah?
Yeah.
Win the quest, get home with that gear, and best case scenario, fuel.
Yes.
And then I'd be like, Cookie, should we do it now?
Yeah.
And you'd be like, yeah, let's. I know you.
Oh, 100%. If we found fuel, we'll be going to do it straight away.
Yeah.
We ain't fucking about.
Bring the logs home now.
Ideal. We are 2 planks off, or 1 plank off, should I say, so I'm just cutting 1 log and sawing it now.
We've done so
I've
bloody
turned this, the metal into scrap metal, so we've
well. Yeah.
got so much scrap metal now. Like, unbelievable how much we've got.
And actually, where we are, once we get past this week when people have got helis and are flying into Tissy, this will be one of the safest locations on the map.
Yeah.
The most dangerous bit here is BM, but no one's come from this area down to BM. People don't run to Tissy. We know that from experience. No. They fly.
Yeah.
And when we hear a helicopter fly over to go to Tissy, we'll follow it to its lands.
Yeah.
I'm so happy about this code locks. Yes, we can still get shot a little bit through walls and things at the moment, but there you go.
Thank you. I'm just going to fill up my...
Find something to eat.
Fill up my cooking pot with a jerry can of water, which has just been purified.
We've done so well.
We've done amazing, man. It's just.
Oh, we've got a chat message on server chat room. Wiley Fox, anyone want to do a team up? And Mark, more than happy. Let me know when you can open the portal to Lanthea, because I'm stuck in there right now. Oh, so that's the issue. Yeah. Right. Bloody hell. I still can't believe how well this has gone down, mate.
It's gone down exceptionally well. Right, I just need to go get another log because we get some more planks.
Okay.
2 more planks. So it's 20 planks for the floor, not 15. Oh, piss. I'd already cut that tree, apparently.
Was it being sneaky, was it?
Yeah.
In trees.
Coming back in, we'll build the floor. At least we get to save resources until you're outside on not having to build floor kits anywhere. Apart from the roof.
It's... Yeah.
Right,
we are,
we're done.
yeah. And that saves money.
Yeah.
I need to drop this pair of jungle boots off somewhere. We don't want to fucking lose them at the moment.
Ew.
Because now we can, not now, but Sunday we can do a run to probably Alter to buy storage. Or black market.
I was gonna say black market would probably be the.
Yeah, go and get rid of the shit and buy some storage, because we can put things. We can put a shelf up. We can do shit like that. We could probably keep this shed, mate.
For a while, for a certain period of time, yes, I think we should keep it.
I would bear with me on this one. I would say that we keep it because it's not worth an awful lot. When we've got all the airlocks in and we've got a ladder going up to the second floor, we put the shed in on the second, unless it clips out the ceiling. We
probably will, because the back of it's clipping out now. Ever so slightly, but it is clipping out slightly.
Okay.
But I know where you're going.
Yeah.
With that.
Just thinking. So we're going to come one more over, and then out the bottom of it. So we've got a corridor that's like 1 metre wide, and then come back on ourselves. 2 more, and then a corridor out there and get rid of the shed, and then come up and back on ourselves, and that will leave us a double block. And so that'll be one door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll get 7 code locks inside, mate.
Ideal.
And that leaves us then 8 to go outside with, but they can be. We can wrap around. Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, it's not that. It's not it's reasonably flat out there.
Yeah. I will be ready to go in a sec. I'm just.
So we might find that when we get the stairs in, that we can put some walls upstairs.
Yeah.
Because they can't be raided through. So even if they clip through, as long as we've got a full-size door, then we could have a door up there that had the kitchen could have a code lock on it. the weapons room could have a code lock on it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it might not be airlocks, but it stops raiding. And then all we need outside is arguably 2 airlocks. One that's got a hatchway going up to where we're going to build the heliport.
Yeah.
And then the other one just giving you one to run in from. And then you haven't got
Yeah.
a massive signature that's outside giving away your position.
Yeah.
Yeah, my character will need to drink. Drink my...
No, I am very chuffed with what we've managed to do.
Mate, this is fucking the best start we've had yet. 4.5 hours. I think I've got something inside my... Yeah, I've got a combat trousers inside my bloody cooking pot. Whose idea was that? Can't take him anywhere, that goblin, can you?
No. Still forget these. Oh, oh shit, you got stuck up there. Oh well.
Right, they can carry on living in there because there is no fucking space for the fucking things.
No, there isn't unfortunately anything at the moment.
I mean, if anything, I'll put them on because they're better quality. They're more camouflage than what I was wearing.
Yeah.
Have you got an assault vest on instead of a belt?
I've got the leg assault belt.
Okay.
42 slots, 45 slots.
Okay. I'm going to drink all my water if we're going to go out and die.
Who says we're going to go die?
Well, yeah, I mean, might not, but you know what I mean. I was gonna, yeah. And we can fill up water en route. Yeah?
Yeah. Right, we're ready.
Now we'll find fucking cement mix, whatever it's fucking called.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I put a marker on where we're going to go.
Okay.
That little military area with the
Yeah.
few things, and then we'll push down to around northwest.
Yeah. No, agreed.
We won't look for players. We'll loot it because
We'll look for an event
Yeah, we'll keep running until we find one.
because I want to go and do an event.
Apart from Green Mountain, which is a weed deal.
That doesn't shock you anymore when I say I want to go and do an event.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. I mean, we could go to Green Mountain if you wanted to.
Not that event. We're both not good enough. We're both not good enough helicopter pilots.
No.
I do want on this server the ability for us to grow drugs, though.
Yes.
Just
Being that
so-
close to Black Market
Yeah,
makes sense for us to do it.
it makes sense for us to be picking up seeds, growing them on the upper floor,
Yeah.
preparing them in a little table, drying them out, preparing the drugs, running them into BM.
Or even have the first 2 airlocks,
Yeah,
which we've got.
as a drug.
One's the growing room, the other one's the drying room.
Oh, we've
And
got-
that's it.
I've got some ideas yet to bring to you. So you know how we've got that gap down the side?
Yeah.
Because of where you put the first AirPod. Not your fault, that's just how it works.
Yeah.
When we go out to the other end, we'll go into that gap. Yeah? So
Okay.
you'll build right to the far end as far as you can, which will leave about a metre gap.
Yeah.
And then you'll come up that metre gap, so that won't need building in. That's already covered. And then you'll come
Yeah.
back. But that will leave, and then you'll have the same at the other end. But at the other end, that will leave a space by the first code lock we've got now. That'll be space we can access that doesn't need, that's not a door. And
Right.
in that space, we can build a drug manufacturing plant.
Okay.
So it fills up that space,
Yeah.
and it's still inside the base, and it's not costing us another door to build in, and it's space that we wouldn't use otherwise.
Yeah.
And then we can do the same in any other gaps that we end up with.
Gotcha.
So we can get growing there. We can get one little planter box. Fine. We can get a table and we can get that thing that you dry them on.
Yeah.
That's all you need. And then we manufacture there.
Yeah.
And then if we're building, you start growing drugs when you're building.
Yeah.
It takes about an hour for the drugs to grow, I think.
Yeah. Or if I come on during a lunch break, then
Yeah. And I can do the same. I don't mind logging in when once we know the timings roughly. You know, I can log in on a Thursday afternoon and grow loads of drugs.
yeah.
I don't want to particularly do the run, but we could get the drugs ready.
Yeah.
And then that means on a Friday lunchtime, if you don't get the roll, and if you do, Friday evening when we're in, we run them down.
Yeah.
Or we run them down Sunday.
Yeah.
Probably Sunday. Gonna push for red barn.
Okay, mate.
I still think we should go and have a quick look at our little spot in Kissy that we can get into. Because we're not a stupid distance away, are we?
No, we can get up there.
The reason I'm saying it is nobody would have been in there because they all know they need NBC. In which case we're more likely in that spot to get something of value.
Yeah. I'll put a marker on the direction we need to run to. Excuse me. And again.
Bless you.
There you go.
No, nothing in the red barn of hell. Well, there might be, but nothing that we need to worry about. Yeah, so I think we might get nothing out of it, but for the sake of where it is and how close it is, what would we do now if we ran in there and found fuel?
Yeah. 100%.
Because that is industrial, and it's industrial at Tissy.
Yeah.
And there's shooting happening over there.
That's down to my left.
Oh, okay.
That's a Novo.
I want to get some more kills. Fucking hell. Yeah. I like your aim though, that we get to become known players on the server.
Well, yeah, that's what I'd like. Even if it's not on this server and they get a 3-man server, we get known on that server.
We're known in the Discord, we're known in the server. We become...
Yeah.
We have the sort of rapport that we have with F-35.
Yeah.
And we might not be allowed alliances, but we get... You know... I mean, what they said is you can't team up, but you can still bump into people and choose not to kill each other.
Yeah.
But what we could really do with is what's his face joining us.
Dubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I realise that the time zones is the issue. He'll be
Yes.
playing on his own a lot. But I still think he should play one of these servers. I still think, coming from Titan,
yeah.
he'd love this.
Yeah.
Did he say why he can't play Titan?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Oh, no, I had a falling out with one of the admin,
that's it.
and he thinks his team are getting a bit burnt out by it.
Yeah. And a falling out with admin, you might as well leave. It's easier.
Yeah.
So we'll do all we can never to fall out with the admin team in here.
Yeah.
I think that what they're talking about with developing more building stuff, bringing in a better end game, bringing in stuff for solo players, end game in small teams, balancing it correctly, means we'll always be okay here.
Yeah.
The fact that they recognise that the big teams had grenade shoots in their bases, so they banned it,
Yep.
makes it better for solo players or small teams.
Yeah.
The fact that the two of us have managed to get behind 3 code locks in 4.5 hours
Oh,
means we have balance.
absolutely incredible that. Still can't get over that. Like, to be 3 code locked in and the whole barn be secure from people trying to sneak in is just... Phew.
Anyone looking through the gaps now would think we were bigger than 2 people.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, when they come back Sunday and they go, oh, I haven't built any more.
Yeah,
Might change their mind,
Then
but...
they'll work out the truth. Did you bring any food with you?
No, because I was expecting us to
Okay.
die.
Oh, I'm yellow food. That's alright. That doesn't matter. I mean, if I die now, I do mind, but I don't mind, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I still can't believe I'm 180 subs.
That's incredible, man.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible.
Just bang, 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 bang again. Friday night streams do really well for me, and also all the stuff I'm doing on the new server, when I'm showing you that off, that does really well.
Yeah. That is true.
People like it. They like the people that tune in to watch me do that really enjoy the interaction, talking through how to set up a server, and which is why I need to tomorrow night, whatever, even if I'm not building Trader with them, I need to do a DayZ editor stream of how to edit a map, of how to use DayZ editor to edit a map, even if I'm just putting other stuff in and building other little points of interest. Not, you know, and talking about how you build underground, even if I then delete that and just talk people through the concept of you building underground, that in itself might do really well. Maybe naming the stream something like how to build underground in DayZ editor.
Yeah.
That might in itself do unbelievably well, played right.
Gas is further out this time than
Okay.
before. Having to take a wider
It's a
approach.
shame we've not heard a helicopter sound.
Oh,
That would just be the perfect evening.
yeah, hear a fucking thing going off and it goes, alarm just starting to go, you're like, oh.
And then you run down the corner and you see an empty helicopter there, and it's like, let's take some fire positions. Yeah. I still think our best chance on the heli is when you hear it take off from here and you know it's going to BM to drop the goods off.
That's if it's going to BM.
And we run straight down to BM and storm the fucking place.
Would you risk BM?
Sorry?
If you've hit this, would you risk BM? Would you just not fly to
once the
Alta?
base is fully built and people just come in to make money because they've got massive bases and the upkeep they have to have, yes. you'd land on it, your pilot stays in there, your 2 men run in, secure it, one goes in, does a sail. But sat just off with an RPG, we could take the helicopter out on the landing pad.
Yeah.
Then the team have to fucking come out by foot. Yeah?
I won't ever go any admins on this server. The disagreement we had to do was with another player and the way they handled it because the player was VIP.
Oh, that issue.
One of those.
Yeah. There's certain servers that we're not playing anymore due to those type of issues. Yeah.
We know that pain.
Yeah. On here, they have a lot of VIPs, but they don't get treated any better.
No.
And we've never, obviously we're playing a US server, but we've never had a problem joining either. We've never needed a VIP.
I mean, at the moment it is now 89 out of 90, but
It is
when we started,
11 o'clock at night, but when we come
Yeah.
on at 7 p.m. our time, it's half full.
50, 60 on.
Yeah.
So we can easily get in, and then obviously it builds up after the next restart, which is roughly about right. But
Yeah.
we're already primed and ready to go then. So
And like any server, mid-wipe, well, three-quarter wipe, it drops off to about 40 people. But
yeah,
because the events, if you run to an event, you'll guarantee PvP.
yeah,
Nearly, you know? Yeah. With good loot. And now they're doing the, if a base upkeep isn't paid, it will open all the doors for one reset. That will
Yeah.
massively guarantee PvP. Because it will be announced in chat, a base at grid reference so-and-so is available to store.
yeah. All right, gents, have a good weekend. I'm out of here. Enjoy, Dubs. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy DayZ this weekend, sir.
Yeah, Dubs.
And
Catch up soon,
speak
mate.
to you again soon. Yeah, take it easy, man.
Best server we've ever, well, best group of servers we've ever played. At some point, mate, do you want to run on their mouse server?
I already have.
What's it like?
It's nice. Tricky to describe, really. It's odd having the map again, like
Yeah.
you do on this one. Be able to see everything. Obviously, everything's pinpointed properly, so you can just run there.
Do they have bases on there?
No bases.
So that would
But
be a new
not that
experience for me.
Yeah, not what I found anyway. I didn't find any bases. I mean, there might be
There's
some.
no car in our garage.
I know. Peru, isn't it?
There are 2 cars, actually. That's what we should have in here. 2 cars. Okay, I'm going to push down. Yeah?
I'll go to the roof.
Down
the
here.
upstairs.
Where is it? It's this route, is it? From here. I'm actually pushing into Tissy,
You
isn't
wanna?
it?
Yeah, you want to be going towards pink marker.
Okay.
NBC pants, yes please.
That's why we need to be coming here before other fuckers are, mate. Yeah?
Not going to say no to some NBC pants.
Okay, the gas is further back now. But if we can always get an item of NBC out of there.
Yeah.
Though I think the gas moves a little bit, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, that road is not safe. From a gas perspective. Yeah, I'm not going to get to the pink marker, mate.
No?
Well, if I cough, I'll turn round, yeah? No, I'll be coughing. I'll be coughing.
Yeah, no, don't risk it, mate.
Someone's just been followed out of trader and shot.
Oh.
Well, they'll need to prove it
Yeah.
and open the ticket.
Yeah.
We were lucky that time. Well, we weren't lucky because everything we did was legit. But we were lucky
Yeah.
that we'd recorded it, or you'd recorded it, so
Yeah.
we could prove. Right, airfield?
Go on then. Still waiting for a bloody mission to come up.
Yeah.
I still can't believe there's no mission yet. The weed dealed one's still active.
That's,
But I haven't seen it being captured.
how far's Green Mountain?
Quite a while.
Yeah, by the time we get there, it would fucking despawn.
The pink market, nearly 8k.
Nah, forget it. It'll be another one. We'll get a K off and it'll be like deleted.
Despawned. Yeah.
It's not worth it. Oh, I'm red food.
Ah. Okay. Try and hear a deer maybe and try and just cook it up. Okay, I've got my cooking pot on me, we can always boil it.
Trouble is, we haven't eaten well, have we?
Not particularly, no.
But we've got so much done. It's just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's head down to markets, a few houses.
Yeah.
Try and find some food. Actually, houses are there.
Dubs was, he said he'd messaged us about joining the server. I bet he gave the same message to you, didn't he?
On where? Sorry, Discord.
No, Dubs messaged me on live chat, YouTube,
Ah.
just to say that when he said good night, or have a good weekend, he said, I'll message me about the server. It would be good to get him on, but I realise
It would be.
if he's got a full-size team, he'll want to bring them with him, which... But then, we don't have an issue. You know, at the end of the day, if Dubs played the server and as long as he doesn't stream snipe, which he wouldn't,
No.
and we wouldn't, then what's the problem?
Yeah.
And you could even have that conversation, he could play the other US one.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's 2 US ones if you want to play it.
Yeah, and that would eliminate that potential issue.
Yeah. Or if he wanted just to, just join us
Join
for a
and
bit.
play for a
well,
bit. Or had a couple of his members that, and he can vouch for somebody,
yeah.
even if it was just short term. We could certainly work something out, couldn't we?
Yeah.
My perfect world is Nerg and Dubs. Yeah, to cover the US market.
Yeah.
And then Ali and Band.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ali because we need a pilot that can land on a full pop server and understands how to shoot at 3,000 meters with a rifle off the hip and hit every target. And Band
Walking
because
up the hill. He's dead.
okay,
He was carrying a sea chest in his hands.
we're going over to loot his body.
Yeah.
And then Band because
Oh, he's back up. No, he's dead.
yeah, and then Band because we've got somebody to organise a base for us.
Yeah.
I miss Band actually. I massively miss Band.
Yeah, so do I. His name is the sea chest.
base must be nearby. You got any food on him?
Yeah. Got some leg holsters, mate. Take those bad boys. Take the plate so we can fix that. Bandage. Yeah, eat the food he had, mate.
Use a fresh spawn as well, wouldn't he?
Right, yeah, DVL 10.
Doesn't mean anything. The food he had was nearly finished, but I'm finishing it for him.
He had the 40 cal, let's put it that way.
Yeah. You ruined some of his food.
Oh, did I? No,
That's
sorry,
all right.
mate.
Not your fault. I got a can of Pepsi and one bite of a pack back out of it. Enough to keep me going.
Yeah.
And we got a box of 556 and a water bottle. And wherever his base is, well, where the fuck would his base be around him?
It's going to be a shed.
Yeah.
If anything, I've got a feeling where my pink marker's just gone to, there's a house up there or a barn.
He's not in a team, he's just Steve Harvey.
I think he's living up there where I put my marker, in all honesty.
Yeah. Ah, stash is done. 75% captured.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm going to go down to his house, lone house over here, and check it.
Yeah, I'm going to go into town and start checking for food, mate.
Yeah. So we're equal on kills now.
Yeah.
But who killed first, remind me? Fuck
Dunno.
off, Seeker.
Weren't on the server when the first kill was made.
Vehicle repair kit, the posh one.
Oh, yeah, want that.
Do you want a farmer's shirt?
No.
Okay. Don't say I didn't fucking offer.
Ooh, I found a vehicle repair kit and fancy one as well.
At least I'm back to yellow. Yellow.
Take the deagle because we can sell that.
A bit of my brain thinks if I carry on at the rate I'm going, I'll hit 1,000 this year subs.
Well, the way you're going, you're just flying up the subs, so anything could be possible, man.
Yeah. It's a little bit... It's making me think all the time I need to become more professional. It's all about... On YouTube, it's all about just producing content.
Yeah.
100%. The algorithm loves you the more content you produce.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kill a cow because I can see it.
Yeah. Easy food in it.
Yeah. So if you hear a shot, it's me, alright?
Yeah, no problem. If I hear 2 shots, I know I have to come and rescue you. Or die.
Okay, well, apparently, I remember why I don't use this gun. Just shot at a bull and it's completely missed.
DVL 10?
There we go. Yeah.
It's a shit weapon.
Yeah, it's dreadful, man.
I've got a present for you.
Oh.
A present you want.
Oh.
Like a present you massively want.
Oh. Damn, those are some big testicles.
Yeah, you're looking at that view. Who killed me? That was Simon Harvey. that you, or Steve Harvey that you killed. Chris just said to me. So everyone's claiming that they killed him now. Yeah. He's in the team Dingo, Steve Harvey, the guy that you killed.
Oh.
I'll bring your present over.
Thank you.
You'll like this present. Ready for your present?
Yep.
Have an M14.
I can't carry it, mate.
My present.
I've got too much stuff on me. Right, do you want to, should we cook this food somewhere?
Do you want any 308 on you? This has got a scope on it.
A little bit. Let me just reload.
No,
my
don't.
gun.
It's fine.
There you go. I've got 4 rounds for you.
Where? On the floor here?
No, I'll drop them in this barn for you.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. It's only single loading, but it gives me the ability to reach out and touch people.
Yeah.
I've still got the fucking AK I brought out earlier when we were building. Yeah. I'll check the garages here.
Yeah, I'm going to go to our house, the green one,
Yeah.
and start a fire. And just get some of this meat cooked.
I'm red food again.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We need to get some of this meat cooked.
Yeah, these garages have all been rinsed.
Yeah,
Which you'd
doesn't
expect,
surprise
wouldn't
me.
you?
Yeah.
So garages would be a good place to drop a landmine on the door, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Kind of sprite in here when you get in here.
Okay, just searching the cars. Again, they've been rinsed, but loot respawns so quickly that it's worth a quick check, isn't it?
Yes.
Do we want some mortar?
We do, yes.
I've got a tub of mortar for us.
Lovely.
Only one.
Oh, yeah, I think we need 2, is it?
Yeah. Coming into our house. That would be even more massive, wouldn't it? Getting, by the end of Sunday, raiding Matey Boy and getting a cedar door up. I'll adopt the any fucker appears, I'll shoot them in position, yeah?
Yeah.
With the scope. I don't want to be firing a 308 unless I really fucking have to. Anyone got a pair of pliers for sale? I don't think at this point in the game people will be selling pliers. Unless you're paying an awful lot of money.
Yeah.
Yep, somebody was going to sell him a pair of pliers.
take some of that meat on the floor, mate.
I needed this.
2 more on the floor for me, mate.
Full stomach. It doesn't mean it though, does it?
No. 3 more pieces on the floor for me, mate. Right, let's get out of this house.
Yeah. You got your cooking pot.
Yep.
Okay. Onwards. Scrap metal on flea market at 15k.
Fucking hell.
But if you were a solo player
Yeah.
and you'd got 2 doors up in somewhere that's quite covert, or you just built a box to live out of in the woods, yeah,
Yeah.
or you play this server on using stashes.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you were a solo player, by this point you probably could, if you started at 6 o'clock, have 2 doors up,
Yeah.
in which case it's not that unachievable, is it?
Nah. Right. So are we going to go to northwest, or should we push for base?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Northwest then. I've got 1 mortar mix on me. It doesn't matter. We
Yeah.
will find more.
True.
And as you say, we deserve to have a firefight even if we die and recycle. A run in from the beach on Sunday isn't a bad thing.
No, that is true. That is true.
Let me just check this garage, because if this garage has got a second mortar mix, that changes the thing completely, doesn't it? It hasn't, so let's go and play at the airfield. Yeah? Normal position?
Be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. As General Melchard said, if we do the same plan 300 times in a row, even though you were killed the last 299 times, the enemy will not suspect it this time.
Yeah. I kid love that.
Or words to that effect, isn't it? Every time that we go
Yep.
over the top and we advance forward with the bugles playing, we get killed, sir. Ah, that's why it's so cunning!
Yes, they would be expecting it this time. Classic.
And Darling said something like, we'll be right behind you, Blackadder. And he said something like, yeah, 300 miles behind us. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. trouble is that's very true to the tactics of World War One.
Yeah.
I wonder if at this point people don't actually get the helicopter, they just go there and grab the drugs out the boot.
Oh yeah.
And
Leave the helicopter, because trying to take off with that,
you haven't got a
you just
base
know
built
you'll
for
get-
it.
yeah.
But grabbing the drugs and getting that back to base or stick it on flea market for a big team to buy.
Yeah.
And as you said, we'll run drugs this time just because of where we are.
Yeah. Yeah, we're close enough to BM to be able to do those runs.
Yeah.
Straight in, straight out.
And going
straight
in,
in, sell, buy something you need.
yeah, going
straight
in
out.
with just the drugs on you inside your uniform, leave your Bergen at home,
Yeah.
and one weapon with a couple of mags. In,
Yeah.
sell, get out. And if it goes wrong, and you get killed, you're not losing a full-on gear at the same time.
Yeah.
Just because it would make us some quick money.
Yeah. So I'm just having a look over the tents just in case I see any movement.
Yeah, I'm
in
going
there.
to do the same with an ATOC. I've got the ability of looking in there. Zombies are in there.
Yeah, CZs, they might be for us though. I can't see any other movement. Yeah,
Zombies on
pushed
the
on
far
us.
end near the bunker. I don't think they're all for us, mate. You pushing in?
Pushing to our normal
Okay.
spot.
I think probably they've spawned in for someone else, but before they've despawned, we've appeared.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
when you're building
potentially,
it, there's a countdown timer, so you can have zombies spawn in at X amount of meters from players, and
Yeah.
then you can change that, and you can also change how long it is before they despawn. I love Mike's comment about it. Sounds like you've got nothing on your feet. Yeah, that was the specialist boots that you have on this server.
Oh god, yeah. Such overpowered shoes.
But because so many people have them, it's not.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Because people have them, you know, it's not like you can only get them in care packets and stuff. You find them all over the place.
Yeah. Fucking wood pile out here.
I know. Good risky cut those, wouldn't you?
One of my favourite buildings on the map, this is. and I'll adopt my normal looking down this way position and looking for zombie spawns. Yeah?
There's zombies over the far side of the runway.
Yeah, someone's run through, obviously.
Yeah, I'm looking at the C-130. Can't see any movement there. Rangefinder. 600 there. Oh, it's rolled by mistake. C-130 is 640-ish. Come on now. Gotta see some Zeds spawning in soon, surely. Northwest Airfield.
Zeds has formed near HQ.
Oh, yeah, yep, seen. Okay, that's always promising. It's always very promising if they spawn there, because that won't be for us.
No, that's the sort of distance that says it's a player.
Yeah. I'll keep checking C-130 and across the way.
I'd say that's probably the HQ, the big warehouse behind HQ. You've got the C-130 that's parked up and that big warehouse there.
100%.
So they're searching that, and then they'll push to HQ.
Yeah, push to the tents on the opposite side and then into HQ and start running towards us, probably.
Yeah. And arguably, you want to engage when they're probably running towards us, don't you?
Yeah.
I'll keep watching that area, though.
Okay, mate. I'll keep glancing back and forth.
The downside is this weapon's too long. So, whenever I switch position, it puts it up in the air. It's a problem we're all going to have with 1.14. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because weapons are going to be correctly measured at last, so everyone's got that problem.
Sounds like I can hear a zombie getting, like... Maybe it's just them breathing. Yeah, it's just a zombie breathing.
That zombie that was at HQ disappeared off around the corner somewhere and probably despawned.
I can't see any other Zeds anywhere yet.
No. I'm going to provide cover for me.
Okay.
I'm going in.
Oh. Good luck, sir. Which way are you pushing? You pushing towards HQ?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the L shape and things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is a whole new experience for me. Yeah,
No, that's fine, mate. I'm more than happy to cover you.
part of my learning phase.
Okay. A Z has spawned in front of HQ, just so you're aware.
Could that be for me?
Could well be. Could well be. But I'll keep an eye out.
Can you see me or not?
Yeah, yeah, I can see you.
I'm going to that building where we engaged those people before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, still got you covered.
The
Looking
doors,
all around
because
it.
the doors are shut, I thought that's too good an opportunity not to, because it's right in the middle of the airfield.
Yeah.
I got a tactical helmet and a rucksack.
Nice.
It's not brilliant loot in here, is it?
No.
Because they've turned it into Tissy being the good loot, we know that. Right, I'm back out. No, I'm not coming back. Fire to my left, I think. No, I might just be in the wind. But I'm
There's a
bringing...
zombie on the far left of the warehouse building behind a door.
Yeah. I realise that I'm bringing players in now. Also, Zed's in, aren't I, just from being here?
You are, but if you bring Zeds in and there's still players near you, it may attract onto
Pushing tents.
them. You are out of my eyesight there, so I will do my best to scan the entire area for you.
Okay. I won't be standing a long time down here. I'm grabbing ammo.
Nice.
Love that. Some big fucking Gucci optics. Some ammo for your DVL.
Yay.
Pushing HQ. Oh, come on, game. Can you cover HQ from where you are?
Yeah. Looking through all windows now. Don't think anyone's been in there.
It's looking pretty fucking empty. Pushing upstairs. Gonna go for top floor. Yeah?
Yeah. Well, and then work your way back down.
This room is... We know this place is shit. Yeah?
Yeah.
Going on to roof now.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, there's nothing in here at all, mate.
Well, why don't we look at bailing out and just pushing for base?
Yeah.
So we've come here and there's been, well, I wasn't expecting it to be so quiet.
No. I'm extracting.
Keep my eyes peeled for you.
Coming out now. Gonna push container before we go. I want a weapon. Or at least something useful. I took rounds. I'm dead. He's out the back of the shed that I was in, mate.
I can't see, mate. I can't see him at all.
He's fully gillied.
Lots of Zeds around there now, though. That's for sure.
Good luck. Ah, I recycled.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone there. He must have been just sat there. He must have heard you in the HQ or something. Was he inside the shed?
He saw me running into HQ. I was near the shed, little shed. Yeah. He saw me running into HQ. Sorry, he saw me running into the shed, and then he fired at me. I then shut the door behind me as I ran through, and then I was just turning to get to the other door because I thought he'd flank, and he opened the door and machine gunned me to death before I could get my weapon up. It was fair. I did the right thing, and he was quicker to shoot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a fair kill.
Oh, bloody out you come. You're still in there because there's Zeds circling you.
Yeah, because he'll be now searching my body, won't he?
Yeah.
So he's got my stuff off my body, and now he's thinking.
Just seen another one running straight along the runway.
Yeah.
Coming up towards where those shots were. I can see him. Towards HQ now. He's not, he's pushing way away, he's pushing C-130. There he is. Come towards me, buddy. We avenge Mr. Goblin.
It's a risk. I'm glad I took the risk.
Shame I'm using this fucking dreadful gun.
Have you got the M200, the rifle one, or not?
Yeah. I know where he's gone. I'm just gonna go if I can get him.
Okay. .9 out.
you gone now, you little bastard?
You're hunting him.
Trying to, but the guy which I saw run past where you got killed to wasn't gillied at all.
Okay, the guy that killed me had a ghillie headdress on. Like that mask that comes over the face that we were wearing last wipe.
Yeah, that guy didn't have that on. That must have been the guy I saw running across the airfield who thought I'll go down that way instead.
Either their friends
The guy.
or
Yeah.
he heard shooting. Bug out, mate, if you need to. Do whatever you need to do. It's my own fault. I could have sat up there. I wanted to push it, yeah? And then I started to get no good loot. I kept pushing, didn't I? I did a cookie.
Yeah. You did do a cookie. You did do a cookie.
Is this a proud dad moment?
I think I've just seen someone, so I'm going to try and just challenge him and it's coming up to restart anyway.
Yeah. I'm just going to run until either I die and then I'll call it a night, or we get the restart and I'll call it a night.
Yeah.
But I'm happy with what we've done tonight. So happy that actually I don't really care about the death.
No. Oh, mate. We've done so well. So well. You are, buddy. I just saw you. There goes one of them.
You killed him.
Killed one, got shot by another.
Yeah. Two-man team.
Yeah.
Sorry, now it's a one-man team.
Now it's a one-man team. That was the guy who killed you, I just killed.
Yeah?
Yeah, fully ghillie headset on.
Yeah. Well, that's what matters. Somebody in chat, is Tissy toxic? And somebody's replied, no.
Oh my god, there's fucking multiple.
Fuck.
There's more than two.
Okay, in that case, I'll meet you back near the beach somewhere. And then Sunday we can work our way up through, yeah?
Yeah. Well, what I might do is, I might spawn at Svet. If you want to F11. And if we spawn Svet, run up
That side.
through, run up that side on that day.
Yeah. died.
Yeah, I've just spawned in at Svet.
Yeah, this is the easiest route home now, isn't it?
Yeah, so we can go up through the industrial in Nova,
Yeah,
into the town, maybe through the military if needs be, and then to base.
yeah. I'm still standing. We did the right thing. I'm glad that I pushed into airfield.
Oh, so am I. That's huge, mate. The fact you did it. You know, without even going, you know, me going, oh, should we push in? You were just like, I'm going in. Oh, okay.
I was bored of sat there. I was like, I can't reach out and touch anyone. I've got a bad fucking weapon because of the angles.
Yeah.
There's no point sat here. I've got a close quarter 7.62. I'm better off pushing in.
Yeah. No, makes sense.
Okay, I'm just going to get under a bush and sweat and then log.
Yeah. Right, stream, I'm going to end it there. Thanks for watching. Much love. I'll speak to you later on. Bye-bye.
Thanks for
we
watching.